Hi. Thank you for the raid, Grilson. Hello, hello. How is your Delta rune? Are you still in chapter 2? Or have you gone further than that? I don't know how much you're doing in chunks. I've got a really sore back right now. I just got to the Q5U fight. Whee! Love that. Hello, 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 hi, hello everyone. I see Dev is really enjoying fishing right now. I think the punch out bit will be next time, fair enough. Maybe Lily isn't joining, I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Hey, how is everyone doing today? Blah 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 blah. I'm just sore. I don't know. Sensitive messages that stalk me. Yeah, it will do that. It does do that. Sometimes. You know? I keep trying to stretch out my bag, but it's not helping. Blah, 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 blah. I have a 3D print that was supposed to finish like right as I started streaming, but it hasn't finished and it's got 11 minutes left. All of a sudden I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. It's not joining because of me. What? What did you do? Huh? Cat and dog is fighting on a... Oh god. Violence. Violence happens. It's so warm as well. Like right next to my PC. Even though my PC is like sufficiently cool, but I think it's just like all the heat rises up at my desk. So like my PC itself feels like very fanned, very cool. Then like I get all the heat. Eating cheese and onion pastries right now? Ooh. I won't join until I stop. Stop what? Stop what? Eh? Question mark? You back? Welcome back. We had to wait a full 24 hours right after the reunion. Well, yeah, I didn't want to overload my schedule this week. I like having a nice little 5 stream a week kind of schedule, you know? It means that, like, I have some days where I don't have to worry about setting up for stream and I can just kind of get work done. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hi, Lucky. Can I have more fish? I don't know. I'm sad because I'm doing something bad. Well, don't. Then. You're making a little movie and there's murder. Ooh, is it a horror movie or is it just about a murderer? Is murderer just a plot point? Hello, Zaria. Hello, hello, hello. We're just kind of vibing for a bit. It always takes a little bit for people to get in, so I like to give time for people to get in and just yap a little. I don't have too much to chat about. I don't know. I'm just kind of warm right now. There was an eclipse today. I didn't see it. Apparently there's supposed to be like a meteor shower too. I think at like midnight or something. Yeah, there's this Yandere and they're lesbian. Ooh, love that, love that. So hi Helix, hello, hello, hello. Hi Tick. Hi Luna. Blah 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 blah. I think it's the Yandere heals her obsession or whatever it's called. I always enjoy a good Yandere. I don't know why, I just think they're fun. Not in real life, obviously, but in like movies or shows and stuff. Hi Salamander, hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? Being heard to Red because he was talking to Teal. Red is gay. I see. So a bit, a bit of an overreach, but it doesn't exactly matter when it comes to Yandere, does it? Your Monday stream made me start early, by the way. I blame you. Sorry. So now I was such a genius. I made a self-made eclipse equipment out of cardboard with no help of pure science. Hell yeah. I didn't know what time the eclipse was, and I was just kind of like, meh. I've seen an eclipse before, like, years ago. It was a while ago now, actually. It was when I was in high school. There was an eclipse then. It was a full eclipse. Full eclipse then, too, when I saw it, and it wasn't interesting, to be honest, actually. They took us all out of class, and I think they gave us, like, glasses or something or other for it so that we could actually see it. But I remember, I don't know, it wasn't all that impressive to me, at least at the time. I was like, okay. Well, this was a nice little outing. So, I don't know. So fucking smart for that. Hell yeah. I'm proud. You should be. Potential man is talking. Should add a giant crab with the rarity crab. If you catch it, you get timed up for 10 seconds, results in getting crabbed. Unfortunately, I do not have the code for the fish phone. That's someone else made that. Like, I can't do anything to alter it. I think it has its own little server thing. That's why I can't really... When it's just down, I can't really do anything. Nicholas is undermining, but making equipment like that made me so happy. I'm blue as fuck. It's just, I think eclipses are really cool when you see them in, like, proper photos, but, like... I think British weather is just so fucking miserable all the time that it's just seeing it plain and just there is not that impressive. I was like, oh, well, that was cool, I guess. Sure. And then meanwhile I miss, like, that is a big lobster, holy fuck. So Final Fantasy 14 has the fair back. Yes, it's Moonfire Fair at the moment. I haven't logged on for it yet. I was on for a little while yesterday, just kind of doing some brown quests. But I haven't logged on today. I was gonna do that after stream, probably, depending on how long I'm on. British weather is terribly a cooperative thing. It really is. You're back from school? Welcome back. Hello, Autobots. I hope you had a good day. As I look at you in shame, disappointed you never came, I wonder why you even lie about that truth. A quote by Shakeass. You had a great day at school? That's good. Glad to hear it, Autobots. Yeah, finish yourself from a corner life was really underwhelming. Yeah. I was just kind of like, oh, that's neat. That's fine. I don't really need to go out of my way for that. You gotta be on an open field with no clouds to get the best eclipse experience. Yeah. It was kind of the same thing with, I saw an aurora once. I used to be in a, it was a role-playing club. Mostly, like, tabletop role-playing. And we had an awards ceremony because it was like every year people would nominate each other. And then, yeah. So we had this award ceremony and we went out at one point because, basically someone had said like, hey, the aurora is like visible from the hill here. So like pretty much everyone that was still there went up onto the hill and we could see it. I'm gonna be real, it wasn't that impressive like to the naked eye, but like it was pretty cool like through a phone camera that could actually pick it up properly. Like you could just about see it. But it wasn't like, I don't know, to the naked eye it wasn't like super duper visible, but We had some photos that one of the members took because she had a really good phone camera. It was much better than my phone could get. And she sent the photos into like the Discord server for the group, and it was so cool. It looks so cool. It's actually probably one of my favorite experiences when I was in that club or society, really. If I hit at least 200 fish caught and 5,000 total coins, can I have a mod for determination? No, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I don't really give mod to people who ask for it specifically. Because I've seen that get out of hand. I tend to filter by if someone begs for it, I'm not sure I can really trust them with it. Because I don't know why you want it so bad, right? That's my thing. It's one thing if it's like a friend who's like, hey, I got you, just give me mod and I'll sort something out for you. But, yeah. That's why I don't give it to people who ask for it. I only give it to people who explicitly don't seem to want it. Or have at least never notably asked for it. Lily told me to tell you, so don't be mad. I mean, I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Nobody knows better than to mod people willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm very cautious about it. I do need to mod more people on Twitch. I think I've just kind of left it with friends on Twitch because I have so few issues on Twitch that it's not really like I think about it too much. Like at the moment it's just kind of like, even when I do have more people in on Twitch, people are usually just chilling. So it's like, I don't know. Most of the time Seriebot will nab a bot and that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of simple. Kitty's licking his feet. To torture people who don't want to by giving them too much power for them to handle. Well, it's more so that I feel like I could trust people who aren't necessarily wanting that power more than I do people who are asking for it. Because you get a lot of randos who ask for it. It's like, I've never met you in my fucking life. And you know, it's like at one point, at some point, maybe I'll grow enough that I need to like actually do mod applications. But in the meantime, it's just like, if you ask for it, I'm just less likely to give it to you if I need to mod someone all of a sudden to sort something out for me. I don't know. The forbidden fruit of mod. Pretty much. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I haven't watched One Piece, but it's coming to mind, it's just like, it feels like it's giving someone a devil fruit. And they don't know about it. I'm just shoving it in their mouth. It's like, here, take it. My dream got thrown out the window. I'm sorry. It's just I have trust issues. I'm sorry. Okay, can you start playing? Because you asked. No. Can your mod swim now? I don't know. Lucky, can you swim? Do you know how to swim? Stall some more. Yeah! Stalling! And I'm pretty sure my heart is shit. Yesterday was just my heart being weak. I don't know why. I think I was born with it. I think you were just kind of putting yourself into a panic, to be honest. I get the sense that you might have just been over anxious, and that was making it worse. I can upstream even a strong swimmer. Yes, so I like to see. I'm sorry, I upset Lily. Well, apologize to Lily, not me. I got nothing in this. Oh, yesterday before a long life. No, I know what you mean though. Yeah. I got no skin in the game. If you have issues with another person in chat, regardless of who it is, you gotta sort that out with them, because it's not my problem, to be honest. Interpersonal shit happens. But you kinda gotta sort it out among yourselves, you know? I'll only moderate, like, if it comes into the chat itself. But past that, it's not really my business. So I don't know, I'm just not one to stick my nose into things. Now, do you play Pokemon Go? Sometimes. I'm kind of intermittent with it. I think I play it for a little bit every couple of years. I don't know. I just get kind of bored. The greatest level food is LT know me, lets you spew out beer, vodka, wine, and that shit, which poisons the enemy and stuns them. That's pretty dope. Anyway, yeah, okay. Wah 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 wah. It's not a problem I didn't do anything bad, she's just sad because of me. Again, I mean, I don't know what the situation is. It's not really my issue. I can't really do much. Some mega event coming where you get full stat mega Pokemon questions thingy? Questions thingy? What? Huh? Anyway, I don't know. Sometimes people just need time as well. But I don't know what the sitch is. In the event, you can choose a Pokemon from the Kalos region, start a Pokemon level up. So, not your prerogative. Yeah, pretty much. Mega Evolution. When was the last time I played, actually? I mean, like, I have it on my phone. I just don't really touch it often. I feel absolutely useless since I can't comfort anyone. I mean, it's not your job to. It's like, it's not my job to either. You know, I'm... Meh. I'm someone who very much likes to stick my nose and keep it where it belongs. I don't really like to stick my nose into other people's business. I did enough of that when I was a teenager and it always bit me in the ass. That's my one topic that anger's an obsessed me I've been talking about for the past half hour. Can't play because I have no internet outside my house. Oh, that doesn't help if you don't have any data. My cat is eating my feet and fighting with my cousin's dog while I'm driving in the gas station on a middle schooler. Cat just wants feet, man. Delicious, delicious feet. Stick-proof nose, Navi. I guess. I think I just put it as I'm someone who kind of minds my own business unless I have to reach out of my own personal sphere. Wow. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Forgive me for sending Sarah your way. I wanted her to tell you so she would be distracted and not do anything stupid. Hi, Lily. I was just saying, it was just like, I don't really know what to say to that. It's not really my issue. That was your fave drink. I like, both Earl Grey and Yorkshire tea. Both of those. Sticks and stones don't break your nose. I'd hope not. I don't want a broken nose. Anyway, okay, let me switch over to the game screen so we can get into this, because we are at nearly half an hour. So where we last left off, we ended our previous case. We watched Mr. McGilden fucking die. He's dead. That guy's gone. Oh. Burned to death. Lovely. Wonderful way to go. Bye, jerk. And once again, I do apologize. I was too stressed to do anything myself. It is also not really your business, I suppose. I don't know. Case 4, I forgot. Have you played this case yet, Nabby? I have played this case before, yes. So, getting into that, we're going to start the adventure of the collab with Kokoro. Which I'm not going to say anything further, because I'm going to pretend I haven't played this case before, but I have in fact played this case before. Nab drinking tea while I'm trying to eat some pastries. Just playing Ace Attorney.
Wilson, said Sholmes, turning his head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed.
I'll let the...
Indeed, that there may be another part to this story that we are yet to discover.
Let the duration
his
go.
His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife in her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been set. And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our invisible killer.
Also, speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I met Alphonse Elric yesterday. And his brother today. I joked that Ed would be short. I was not expecting to actually meet Lalafell Edward Elric. Oh, he would hate that. Jack the Ripper? No. Jack the Ripper would be a lot more violent. Jack the Ripper would have a lot more ripping involved, generally. Can't take anything serious with Nasmod on the right making faces. What do you mean? You don't like when I make faces? I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? You haven't done anything. It all started in 1989. She got killed by the myth, the legend, Jack the Ripper. Now I've considered spelling, but I've got a question. Is animation and graphics design a good course for studying? It's a 4-year course here in India, so I think I'll join a university for this. It depends. It was worth it for me, but that's because university is free within Scotland for Scottish students. So I didn't have any like money to spend. Like the only debt I have is from loans for living costs. If you have the money to afford it easily, it's good for getting connections. It kind of depends on the course. Some courses are actually quite good. Some courses are a bit more focused on pipeline, rather than like the animation itself. I don't know. It's kind of hard to quantify because it depends what kind of person you are, really. And what you want out of a course. If you can afford it easily, then like, awesome, go for it. But, you know, keep your expectations in check, I will say. Because not all courses are created equal. Some courses have different focuses. So I gotta go. I'll see you, I think. I hope y'all's pillows are cold on both sides. Bye. See you later, Luna. But yeah, I don't know. It depends. Very much on your circumstances. You gotta go to sleep, Lemon? Okay. Good night, Lemon. I hope you rest well. I'm gonna be poking teeth in my courses in the future. Anyway, 9th of February, 9:47 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Love editing, and yeah, I can afford that. I really want to spend my time on it. I mean, go for it then. Just, like, the only thing I'd advise is, like, if you can find reviews on the course and like get a grasp on what they actually cover, and not just what they say they cover, what they actually cover, and other students' prior experiences with it, that's all I'd really recommend. It's like I can't judge it for you, you know, like it really does depend on if it vibes with you, you know. I don't know, I assume they do open days in India as well. Like, if they do open days, like, go to an open day. So you want to see how the campus is, you want to kind of get a grasp of the environment you're studying in, etc, etc. Have you still got friends from primary or something? Kind of. They're more so family friends are really the only ones that I've kind of kept some contact with. I really don't have a lot of friends from school, just in general. Like, from both primary and high school, I was always very selective with friends, because I wasn't very good at socializing. So I have a few people that I still have some form of contact with. I don't necessarily talk to them often, but there's some people I still know. I think my mom tends to keep up with people I knew in primary school better than I do, to be honest. Did you sleep last night, Mr. Arahodo? No, not at all. It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? The rooms were so luxurious. I felt like we were staying in a palace. Sadly, really, yeah. Stay hydrated, everyone. I once had a blood test, and nurse couldn't get blood at all, so I choked water and she got a bit. That's how it goes. Let's see, I don't have many friends. I was about to say, excuse me, naps my ghost. Well, I mean from school. I have contact with people. Like, I have open contact with most people from uni, bar a couple of people for reasons. I don't necessarily actively talk to them, but, like, there's a line of communication there. Like, if I ever need to contact someone, I'll contact them. Do I usually have to? No. But, like, I have some vague contact with quite a few people from uni. I have a few people that I also have a line of contact with from high school. Really, from primary school, I only have people who were family friends. I don't really have any other people that I knew in primary school that I have any open line of communication with. Just because I didn't really have a lot of friends in primary school. The ones I did have kind of moved away, so yeah. And, like, I didn't go to the same high school as most people in primary school, so, like, I completely lost contact with most people. Which is fine with me, to be honest. Wanna see my snack rack? If I can say that. Wanna see my snack rack now so I can share? Sure. Yeah, 4 years I'll try my best to earn real money by myself. I can start clipping and stuff. I'll advertise and they'll pay me. I'll try on YouTube too. Do your best. I can't really give you advice on the path. Yeah, I remember a girl from primary that was a rival with. Me and her cried once together because it got too heated. That's just primary school for you, I feel like. So I was considering I'll be sitting here with over 10k subs and I don't know many more, but I'm lazy, lol. Made 400 subs with 13 shorts. My IG was good too, but it's over 1 million. I'm too lazy, bro. And with all the gaslights twinkling, it was brighter than day even in the middle of the night. What about the enormous beds? After my time on the SS Bury, I wasn't gonna waste a single inch of that space. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other. Oh yes, it really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except, when I learned that we owed £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare. Oops, sorry about that. The building was so impressive and the entrance so inviting, I just wandered in without thinking. She goes to a better school. Me and her have an unspoken rule: if we ever meet again, we gonna rematch. Fair enough. In a lodging house in Japan, that's some money would put a roof over your head for a whole year. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help my tears when we were presented with the bill. I'm glad they clarified that they didn't actually sleep in a park. Senate, let me see. Oh god, why did I put my Discord all the way back there? I can't see. Ooh. Lots of candy. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, now what the hell is a shilling? It's old currency. Old British currency. I don't know what it would equate to now. I really am sorry. Well, never mind. We must find some more affordable lodging straight away, though. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less. London is a scary place. Good morning to you at this early hour. Oh, yes, well... You notice something on there, perhaps a notebook and stickers? I did. I was mostly focused on the candy. I also noticed the, Pokemon TCG tins. I really want to get a tin, but I can never find them. Because of the fucking scalpers. Jump scare. Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We've come to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday. Suzato-san is amazing. Don't bat an eyelid even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart. Yes, I believe you had a very comprehensive initiation to British courtroom practices. Oh yes, it was very eye-opening. Thank you. Still have them, and yes, I have a lot of cards. Hell yeah. I really want to get more into it, but unfortunately, me wanting to get back into it coincides with the fucking scalper issue, so it's fucking impossible to find any packs. Or at least, like, any boxes. I suppose I can find packs that are probably not fake, maybe, question mark. And, in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naruhodo performed his duty to the end. Yes, I've already been apprised of events. Too many. You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed. Was a scalper? They are people who... They're called that because they basically scalp shelves of products and then resell them at atrocious prices. Like, far beyond what they're worth. They basically make an artificial scarcity and profit off of it. But they usually don't actually give a shit about the game. It's very different from, like... I had a bit of a weird process with, like, card shows and stuff. Because, like, seeing them come up more coincided with more scalpers being about. But a lot of them are, like, genuinely into it. And they're usually selling, like, individual cards. And that's fine, whatever. Like, usually selling and trading. That's, like, pretty normal. But scalpers, like, they're not trading. Like, they're just hoarding boxes and boxes and boxes of profit so the actual fans aren't getting it and then reselling it back to them for, like, 5 times the price. It's why it's a lot harder to find TCG boxes these days, because they do that. And... yeah. It's very frustrating. You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed. Oh! No longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer. OP, TCG, scalpers are crazy to sell those things at like €100 or £100. For the One Piece TCG? Is that for like a box or for an individual card? Because like there's some cards that's like, okay, fair enough. Like some cards I suppose are technically more valuable, that's fine. But it's like, when you're... It's why they've started, like, limiting the amount people can buy in a single purchase. And also, very explicitly, and this has really pissed scalpers off, which, fucking good. They've started, like, removing the plastic wrap from boxes when you buy it, so that you can't resell it for as much. Which, as they should. As they fucking should. I also bumped into one of my old classmates as I was buying all my snacks. I felt fat. I'm not gonna lie. That's so real, though. That's so real. What the fuck does his hair change? I don't think it did. I think he just changed orientation. My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern land. Thank you very much. So, I'm a lawyer now. Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Another case? Already? Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. Just point to that. I'm sure. I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I? Hey, don't even judge me. I owe him £51 for all my snacks. That is a lot of money in snacks. It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it. What's to come to terms with? The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? Well, maybe for him to not fucking die. That's a start. He only becomes a lawyer in the second last case. Makes you wonder what the hell he was in the first three. Struggling, that's what he was in the first three. The culpability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to prefer a judgment. Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. As for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. My geography teacher used to be a lawyer, but got sick and tired of lying. Now he's a gel teach? Or geography teach, and he teaches me about my out-of-topic, extremely crazy science questions. I mean, in theory, a lawyer shouldn't be lying. I mean, they might lie by omission, I suppose, but like, I suppose it kind of depends what kind of lawyer. Generally, they're just kind of supposed to follow the money, really, and advise if there's a case or not. And, I mean, if you're a defense attorney, then yes, you defend potential criminals, because everyone has a right to a proper defense. But you generally shouldn't be lying in court, even as a lawyer. I just can't help wondering if Mr. McGilded really was innocent. Mr. Naruhodo. It's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended. Well, you didn't let it trouble you for a second longer. He's a criminal defense lawyer, and if something mentions something about drugs, If you're a defense attorney, you defend. But it's true, like, not all lawyers do court defenses. That's not every lawyer's job. I mean, first of all, like, prosecutors are also lawyers. They're not defending shit. But like, the average lawyer is not a defense attorney, you know? They're not defending shit. Probably there's more divorce attorneys. You know? Family court lawyers, tree lawyers are awesome. Tree law. I don't know if you guys have ever seen tree law cases. They're so fucking fun. That shit gets ridiculous sometimes. Like, if you're in a country or a state that has, like, real strict tree laws, ooh. That shit gets so fascinating. Tree lords, yeah! So some states have, like, really, really strict laws around trees. And if you cut down the wrong tree, you can really easily end up losing, like, 6 figures because you cut down the wrong tree. He said defense attorney, though. But, I mean, yeah, because defense attorneys defend. That is the truth. That was me, Kazzy. Hi, Kazzy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you didn't let it trouble you for a second longer. Sorry? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart? They're like, Kirkus Alba get into law? There's some really fun stories. How dare you step on my tree's fallen branch, never call my tree like. No, it's not like that. There's a lot of cases of neighbors overstepping and cutting down trees that are A, not on their property, B, protected. That's like the key thing. If it's a protected tree and it's an old tree, it can easily get real expensive real fast. Remember me, Kazzy, called you the word you had to ban. Magnus McGilded passed away immediately following the trial. No. What? Mr. McGilded is dead. Where the fuck did this dust come from? I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. What the fish? I don't understand what happened. How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. Was Lorik secretly making mad bank off of the Winslows' business? He probably would be in real life, yeah. If they care enough to... if they care enough to, have tree law. That being said, rich people generally get off of shit real easily. Can you divorce your sibling? That's Lazy me. She's holding all the snacks. Share. Tut tut. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom. Yes, of course, that was the scene of the crime which Mr. McGill had been accused of. Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. No. How could such a thing have happened? That is being investigated as we speak, but already. The police have identified a corpse found inside the charged shell of the carriage as that of McGilded. That's awful. The members have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere. That bailiff really needs to pay more attention. I'll share with him he was eating all my favorite snacks. And how could that have happened? That is also being investigated as we speak. Why there's so many screen flashes? What the fuck? It's not really. Oh, it's more like. I guess it is like a little flash on the outside. No, McGilded! No! I'm so upset about this information. Thinking back now. Immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilded did mention going back into the courtroom to look at the omnibus. What's up with an MS? We're just talking about the case. Or rather, the fact that Mr. McGilded was fucking dead. Well, I must be making tracks now. It is time for the inspection. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. Favorite snacks are peppers. Peppers are good. Peppers are good snacks. Napsiopath? What? What did I do? I love him, but also was happy when he died. He's fun as a character. As a person, he's terrible. An inspection of the omnibus. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. But then who was Mr. McGilda talking about? Never mind that now. The Yard is making a thorough investigation. This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police. Why, Mr. McGilded? I don't think he's very poor. I think actually quite explicitly he wasn't poor. But he was exploiting poor people. So, how did you find your first case for our country's Supreme Court? Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... Wow! Why is your strong-hearted voice serving so hard? I like doing that kind of voice, it's fun. Mr. Naruhodo means that the whole experience was steeped in the solemnity of Great Britain's long history. It's really a world apart from our own judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old. Wow, says that son is such a way with words. And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. How does she do that? How does she read his mind? The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. The most advanced in the world, is it? It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair. I mean, the small and big ones, hot, green and red ones, have a full bowl and I hope going permanently blind for excuses. I feel like you're gonna throw out. Please don't. You like cucumber? Cucumber's good. It's a bit plain, but I mean, it's kind of nice with hummus. I do like cucumber. It's just like a... It's like an easy snack, I feel like. Like, cucumber and hummus? Mm. I like, avocado and salt. Like, if you salt an avocado, it tastes pretty good. I've kind of taken to that, in terms of, like, healthy snacks. Healthier. I'm sure you know this, but someone Canada, both in Naruhodo, say their thoughts aloud a lot of the time. I mean, yeah. But... But your very first job was a simple affair. Simple? That was simple? Oh, that's that Asian sauce. That to speak. It's not really a sauce. Like a python eating a whole mouse. As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose. I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple. The circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. It's a dipping sauce. It's not a sauce, really, though. It's like the same as calling pate a sauce. It's not really a sauce. It's like... It's a bit too thick to be sauce. It's like a grainy thing that tastes nice with olive oil. Yeah! It's more like a... I think it's closer to pate. Yeah. Like, jam isn't a sauce. It tastes with the texture is odd, I guess. Like a paste? Yeah, it's a paste. There we go. That's the word. Can you tell Lily not to be selfish, please? I don't know what to tell you, man. You guys gotta share. Tortilla is no, tortilla is not a sauce. Tortilla is a bread. Is something funny? No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve. Ketchup isn't a sauce. No, Patrick, tortillas are not a sauce. I mean, no, ketchup... Well, no, ketchup's a condiment. It's also not really a sauce. Bread sauce. Now that's a sauce. Bread sauce is a sauce. Croissants aren't either. No, they're not. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I don't know about that. Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much is at least an undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I've prepared a new case for you that I mentioned before. Nabby is a sauce. I'm not a sauce! No! What's going on? What was he going to say before? I will soon become a sauce. No, you don't become a sauce either. Could you perhaps give some more details about the new case you mentioned? Only truly great lawyer could get his client cooked medium rare immediately after the trial. Don't tell me it's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes. Don't worry, it's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different. Oh, I see. Did he just read my mind? That is to say, no one has died. As yet. Smells like boiled flesh in here. I don't think it should. That sounds like something you should get help for. From some sort of authority. And the trial will not be today. There's plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise. Ah, so the trial's tomorrow then. That's an improvement. Is everything alright? Oh, yes. I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... well, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGilda's trial. Yeah, it still catches me off guard. Not McGilda, no! Yes, I nearly forgot. There's one similarity with yesterday's case. Once again, there's currently no one to advocate for the defense. Oh. Sorry, that makes me worry more. Oh. If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome. The most terrible end awaits the defendant. And so I was watching Pet Cemetery, a clip of Gage dying, and Liz walked in to apologize, and she looked at the TV and walked out the room like a ghost. Yes, that's right. Here we go again. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court says that. How did 20 minutes pass so fast? Whoa. Last time you mentioned 23 hours, you said there was plenty of time. And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There was something I should like to ask you. Oh, what's that? Yesterday, you remarked upon something. That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Sogi. Leslie, please stop it. Your life isn't the place for health authorities. Yeah, no. My life is not the place. I can't help. It just kind of puts me in a position where I'm like, This motherfucker was like, don't worry, it's not in 1 hour, it's actually in 1 day. As if that was any better. To be fair, it is better than just an hour. It's still not good. But it's better. It's an improvement. I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds. Oh, well, Kazmov used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world works so he could change ours to Japan. Now that he's gone, I'd like to work towards that myself. And there's another thing. Oh. Another thing? Continue. On the way here on the steamship, he said something to me. There's something very important that I have to do. Something very important. And what exactly would that be? He never had a chance to tell me. Suppose he would have done if he'd ever made it to Great Britain. You're out of time. Well, thank you for an enlightening discussion. Miss Naruhodo, what's all this about? Mr. Soki never once mentioned anything of the sort to me. I wish you both focus your attentions on the matter at hand. I take the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. He'll be able to apprise you of the details. How long has he been there? So, I wish you the best of luck, and bid you farewell. There's something very important that I have to do. Kazuma-sama, what did you mean? Kazuma was a fake poster, he got what he deserved. This is why you don't fake post about things. It's not good enough to get help anyway. I think it is. I think it is. I think you just want to wallow in self-pity for whatever the fuck you're doing. And you're making excuses to try and push other people away who you were trying to help. And I think you should probably stop that. I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Anyway, we'd better talk to the detective, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I hope I'm just imagining it, but I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all. You don't even know what's happening. I feel like I can make an educated guess, Sayori. Go get help. Like, actually, seriously, get... I don't know who it has to be. But, like, call someone. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. I know the ad break's pretty much over on Twitch, but I do need to go and grab a print. I need to go sort something out. And so I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes. I will be back in a little bit. Alright? Also, I might chill at the bed. Because I might forget otherwise. Anyway, see you in a few minutes, okay? Right, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, that took longer than usual. I had to start another print, so I needed to switch out the filament. And that takes longer than I wish it did. I really wish I had an automatic feed for my 3D printer, but unfortunately I have to hand feed it through. It's so annoying. It's actually really annoying. And then it didn't want to go through either. It's usually okay, but it was just being annoying. I was like, please, I'm trying to do this quickly. Anyway, okay, we're back. We have this guy to talk to. With this chippy. Could we trouble you? What do you think? Ah! Lovely weather, isn't it? What's the weather got to do with anything? Ah! Hi, detective. My God. Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Some frippery about the weather doesn't get every English gentleman out of your hand, you know? I'm so happy he's here. But Suzato-san told me it was foolproof. I'm a busy man, a very busy man. There's a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here having to give the likes of you a talking to. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. You don't have a question if that's okay? Sure. Shoot. Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying them? I haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. Not because of some bumpkin who's here on a jaunt from a country I've never even heard of. Hear that ripping sound? That's my reputation of the yard going to tatters. Have you seen Doctor Who? I've seen a good chunk of the 9th, 10th, and 11th Doctor, and a little bit of the 12th. I kind of faded out, but I grew up on 9, 10, and a bit of 11. Absolute seagull of man, so glorious. There's no need to rip us apart as well. I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Rinosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer. Eh? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Huh? It's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? It is unseasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine. Susato's maxed out charisma. She has. Unbelievable. How did she pull that off? So, Lord Strongart has asked me to fill you in on the case. Well, the Daleks are pretty cool creatures. We have the same goal somehow. What does that mean? That's concerning. The name's Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard. Gregson? Inspector Gregson? What's the matter with Suzato-san? Does this detective's name mean something to her? Oh, this theme is so groovy. It is pretty groovy, actually. I'm not really paid attention to it before. Oh, this is quite good. Inspector, are you perhaps the Inspector Gregson? I adore every Holmes reference character. Yum yum yum. It's so good. And also, if we peer into Gregson's mind, we hear a very strange argument from his inner voices. You're acting like you know this man, Miss Suzato, but he's a London detective. Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact. Very well? Yes, he features prominently in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. The Inspector Gregson's actually his grandfather. Oh, and that publication, what's it called again? Ranced Magazine? That's right, Inspector Gregson and Mr. Schultz enjoy a wonderful friendly rivalry. Really? You rival the great Mr. Schultz? That's incredible. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Mr. Schultz is a professional like myself, of course. But he does come up with the goods from time to time. Mr. Schultz is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of all the Scotland Yarders. Those were his own words. That's his highest praise. To be fair, very real. Scotland Yard do not exactly have the best reputation. Actually, most English police forces don't really have the best reputation these days. They're not very good at it. Unless well, I suppose unless the, categorization for if they're good is how many people they can get killed through incompetence. But I don't think that's the intention. Most police forces don't have a good reputation. Yeah, I mean, more so, we're like just out of like a pretty bad examination of certain London police forces. Like, it was recent memory, the Sarah Everard case. Was Susato more of a rival to lovers Greg Lock shipper or partners in lovers to a Lock shipper? No, he is not. Thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over London town now. Well, that's great, isn't it? And I have to admit that to start with, I was a little flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, my reputation in the yard went through the roof. Well, that's wonderful. No, it is not. There's nothing more sinister than a man on a street. People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure. Rumors? Are you quite sure? He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. Fame's gone to his head. Stuff like that. Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you? Like I said, they whisper. I can't catch exactly what they're saying. But I know what folk are like. I'm sure that's what they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs. Susato was aghast. I got the feeling this detective could be very hard work. Oh dear. Perhaps the sudden rise to fame does change people. Why is bro handling the chips like that? No, it's the mustache, Greggy. They're all complimenting your mustache. It is a really good mustache. Oh, look at that thing. That's a good mustache. So, about the case the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before. I saw Siegel 2 times over. Doesn't take any risks, I guess. I mean, it is London. You really had to worry about it. Nothing to tell, really. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler. Oh dear, that probably means... as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated. I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right. A young woman was walking along the pavement on Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in the hospital unconscious. That's despicable. What sort of a coward would attack the poor woman from behind? I suppose you would have finished whoever was off with a Susato takedown, would you? That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruhodo. Has now been in chat for a while. Serious situation getting worse. As a nasty feeling, you're right, Susato. Yeah! This is the case I have actually probably the most memory of, because it's the most recent case I've done in a previous playthrough. So... I remember exactly what's going on here. Brace yourself, Norinosuke. You've angered her now. Iconic trio Ryu, Susato, and Salamander will solve many a case. Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. We barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. So there must have been something left in the scene that led you directly to the culprit? Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question? Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one. Sorry? There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now. Why ever not? Simple. Prosecutor has been assigned to the trial tomorrow. It is Lord Preoccupied. No. Sounds like you've heard of him then. Oh yes, we are very familiar with Lord Van Zeeks. Believed to be the harbinger of death itself. The Reaper of the Bailey. Oh, Greggy, I have no idea. Lord Baroque Van Zeeks, who we faced in court only yesterday. Mr. McGilder told us about him before the trial, didn't he? When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. And in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned. Every time they mention Van Zeeks as the prosecutor, you have to pretend to be shocked or alert his ego. Gasp! This Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector. In yesterday's trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Busanera Hoda secured a verdict of not guilty. And what of it? Oh, well, I think that means that even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant. It's you, Cosmic Ghost. It is me. No, you really don't have a clue, do you? What do you mean? What happened to that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead. Agnes McGilder came a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. So you can't rightly save the defendant. I am also Cosmic Goat. You are also Cosmic Goat, that is true. So you can't rightly say you saved the defendant, can you? Susanna, she is sus. Our favorite goat is back. Returned after a week off. Not much more refreshed, but, you know, well, hey. What are you saying? Look, Van Zeeks could get the dust sick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. But that's not how it goes. He don't work miracles, he works magic. Black magic. I'd have a good long think about that if I were you. Am I really supposed to believe that? Right, well, I felt you ended us for a question, and I'm very nearly out of chips. And my voice got cut in my throat. So I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We're still carrying out a few investigations there. I'm trying to, like, settle on a voice for him, if you can't tell. It was Briar Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place? That's correct, ma'am. If you head over to the old cells, you can meet the criminal himself. I've never seen a ghost or anything supernatural. I've never seen a ghost. I've been to places that were probably very definitely haunted feeling. But that would probably be because I live in a city that's very haunted. Like, it's so fucking haunted. Notoriously so, actually. Why is it black magic and why not dark magic? Well, because there's black magic and white magic. It's just... I don't know. You've branded him a criminal already? I wish MVK took clients who couldn't get found guilty out back and shot them too. It would be funny. To Phoenix and my... I mean... Yeah! You're not wrong! Hello, I saw you yesterday too and subscribed. Oh, hello! No, I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed the day before yesterday though. But hi, hello. Blame Tolkien? I'm not sure it originated with Tolkien though. I think the term is stretched a bit further back than that. He's as good as is. Shaking like a leaf in his cell, he is. He'll give you a chuckle if nothing else. He's inmate 53. Speak to jailer and he'll show you the way. Inmate 53. Thank you. Why? Is it because black people use black magic? No, I don't think that's what it is. Thank you. So there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say. That dude is immune to uppercuts. Antiquated terms, really? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's switched out with dark magic and light magic, but it doesn't quite have the same, like, feeling to it, I think. This case is ass, but has such scrinkly characters. I don't know, I quite like it, actually. I think it's quite entertaining. There's something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo. White people use white magic. Notoriously, no, actually. Notoriously not the case. If Salem witch trials are anything to go by. To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... Well, if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage, too. If the man they've arrested is innocent, you could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. I think it's just the outcome that put me off it. I won't see anything, obviously, but it felt quite not worth it. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it's nice to have a case like that every once in a while, though. I mean, it's not fucking, the circus one. Anything's better than the circus one. Anything is fucking better than that case. Oh god. And everyone wouldn't find the sight of that funny. So, if I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. I think I'm hearing offended shadow noises. Grilson, do you know? I think it's case 3-3 specifically. Yeah, it felt more like a case 3 than a 4 though. I mean, it kinda is, spiritually. Like, the woes of case 3-3, oh my god. That case is bad. That case is awful. I think they amended it a little bit in the anime, but it's not good. It's not good at all. Was it case? Or maybe was it 2-3 or 3-3? Actually, which one was it with fucking Predator Circus? Fucking everyone in that case is a fucking predator. Did you know that cows make best friends when they are apart? They become sad. I'm not surprised. White magic is healing magic, often used by healers/mages. Back ages ago in tribes and in other places, black magic was used by quote-unquote witches to cause pain and destruction to the village. Alright then. I'm not joking! Fucking everyone in that case is god-awful. 2-3. It was 2-3. Okay. It was 2-3. I don't know why my brain went 3-3. No, it's 2-3. Case 2-3 is fucking god-awful. Now, the other case that they have in investigations, or was it? It was investigations 2, I think. That one's really good. But 2-3 is a fucking mess. They did very big circus justice in I2 though. Yeah. Predator Circus. No, seriously, fucking everyone except for the girl who was 16. Everyone there is fucking crushing on her, and she's like 16. It's like, what the fuck? What are we doing? What the fuck happened? Yeah, that case is a mess. Like, all around. It's not even a good case outside of that, but it really doesn't help. It really doesn't help that no one in that case is a good person. It's just like, oh my god. I'd like to try, so I think I'm going to make some inquiries. Will you help? Did you really think you had to ask? After all, I am your judicial assistant. Thank you. So then, shall we? Leave Money the Monkey alone, he's innocent! Money the Monkey gets a pass. But he's the only one that gets a pass. Fuck it, everyone else in that case can go straight to hell. Even the girl sucks. Like, I don't even fucking remember her name. But she's just, she's like painfully naive. Like, oh my god, girl? Good lord. Yes, let's go. It's really not their strongest. It's really not their strongest. Let's go to Briar Road first. 9th of February, Briar Road. What was it, QT? You did nothing wrong. Okay, I guess maybe Mo can also get a bit of a pass, but I still feel like he didn't do enough. I should have a relative doing law studies, and she said there's some strict as fucking uniform and height of their shoes type shit. I mean, yeah, that doesn't shock me. So this is where it happened. Briar Road. Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Look at that regulation metal helmet. It's unmistakable. The Metal Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak. That is their job, you know. But Mr. Naruhodo, to see one with my own eyes. You're my animal flex. I did already. It's not my fault if you missed it. I did in fact read it. Maybe you can, yeah? Yeah, it's true, Ashley, but trust me, you would be the dad that steps up for Regina. God, I hope so. That girl needs someone in her corner. Good lord. They're often depicted in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, but I never dreamt I'd come this close. What does shoe heights have to do with anything, and do they really care that much to measure them? I don't know. When? Like, right after you posted it the first time. I read it out, like, immediately as you said it. To the real Poppy's helmet. What? The helmet? You didn't know Lily's middle name is Odette because, like Swan Lake, Lilith has a light side and a dark side, and she also lived all night. Oh, that's cute. Brother, when? I just said when. Also, I'm not obligated to read out anyone's chat messages, so you don't get to demand that of me. I try to read as many out, but if I can't find a time to read it out loud, I'm not gonna. Of course! I have to try one on one day. Well, I hope your Hattie dream comes true. I don't see Inspector Gregson anywhere. Shall we see if we can sneak past and investigate the scene of the stabbing? Why should we sneak? I don't want to upset one of those bobbies and be butted on the head by one of those metal helmets. No, this brings to mind two different images. Either the idea that they're gonna straight up just headbutt him, like just donk him, like they're a fucking deer or something, or they're taking off the hats and just kind of like like smacking it with the hat and then putting it back on. Nab is the most outright and transparent stream I've ever seen. You really don't give a fuck as long as it's reasonable. Nab is gonna say it. Did you know that elephants can't jump and they are the only large body mammals that can't jump? That also doesn't shock me. They are rather large. They didn't look very jumpy. My skull were cracking too, I'm sure. It makes me sad how he was so used to being disrespected in Britain. Still funny visual. It is a really funny, like, either visual is really incredible. He's been here for like, what, 24 hours? I think he's literally been here for 24 hours. I think he's just used to being disrespected in general. Anyways, another fun fact. Swans mate for life, and if one of them dies, the other dies from a broken heart. That will be me and Mark. Oh. I have heard they mate for life. I'm not sure about the dying of a broken heart thing, though.
Oh no, an English boy would never do such a thing. This is the land of gentlemen, you know.
Oh, it's just a moth. Oh, sorry. Okay. I thought for a moment I saw like a spider climbing on my window. I was like, what the fuck? You can climb that? No. It was a moth outside. That was just close enough that I could see it. I should have seen V2 was more blunt than Abby, but they were more bullies and blunt because they judge people's identities. I mean, yeah, there's some people that are gonna be dickheads. I've been told I'm not one to take shit, and I guess I'm not. Kill Vanzeeks. Kill Vanzeeks. They take their own lives by swan diving. Okay, well that's a bit different than dying of a broken heart. That's them committing suicide, which is the thing that several animals are known to do.
That's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history.
Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's skirted and sagging all over. I often just smash them whenever I see one. I hate them. I try not to. I don't like killing bugs if I don't have to, but if they're, like, actually being problematic, I will. But generally I prefer to just kind of convince them to go outside. Yeah, boundaries, that's really good. I'm glad you enforce them. I've spent a lot of time in my life not enforcing boundaries, and I've kind of gone to the point in my life where I'm like, no. I don't care if I have to be a little mean sometimes. You kind of have to, I think. You kind of learn eventually. There's a time and a place for it, but sometimes you do just kind of have to be mean to not get walked over. Any other bug, I'd probably take them outside, but moths take the piss. They fucking love clothes. I've never had a moth, like, even touch my clothes. I do remember one of my childhood friends, I used to have sleepovers with her all the time. And she was so scared of moths. Like, comedically scared of moths. I was like, it's a moth. If you're that concerned, smush it, I guess. It's like, what the fuck? Of all insects, I don't know. Nabby, there was a dragonfly in my bathroom last night. I was on call with someone until 5 AM. Why was there a dragonfly? Huh. Did you know that the tiger's fur is not the only striped thing on their body, because their entire body / skin is striped? I have heard that before. Moths are pretty, I love them. There's some really pretty moths. My sister was failing to say swans can die for a broken heart, but the most common way they die is by swan diving. The swan has kids, they are less likely to die. Yeah. Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here. We must find some cheap lodgings ourselves as soon as possible. Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with the reasonably level floors. My old flat did not have level floors.
Oh, a British bicycle, look! Although, the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore.
Someone must be doing some breakneck cycling.
Seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There's even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well.
I was on call to a random person from your chat all night and didn't sleep. I barely knew her. Damn. For no reason, I'm scared to death by dragonflies. Now, do you plan to watch the mini episodes once you finish the Great Ace Attorney one? Probably, yeah. I mean, I might as well, because I'm gonna do, like, Great Ace Attorney and then 2, like, right after. Because they're loaded into the same game, so, like, might as well. I probably will... Probably. I'll need to see... I hadn't even thought of that, to be honest. I'll probably need to double check how long they all are, roughly, to see if I need to dedicate, like, a specific stream to it. But I probably will, yeah. The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that. I added myself to my friend about playing Fortnite. Oh dear. I wish there were ones for 2. They're so funny. That's a shame. They're all pretty short. It's more so like the stacked up time. Because it's actually, if they're long, I mean, it depends how long I'm yapping in between, right? But, you know, it depends a bit. Because it's like, okay, do I just kind of squeeze it into the before the introduction case for 2, or do I read them and then do like some drawing afterwards or something to pad it out? I don't know. That's more so like I need to look into it as to like how much time I can like pad. I'm so scared of moths. I stim whimpering or just make random ass noises. Did you know that rats make a high-pitched happy sound when tickled? I did, actually. They also do a thing called boggling. And their eyes kind of like go crazy. Goodness, do you dislike bicycles? No, not at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. Oh no, my earphones are dying. Wait, I need to go back on another device. Good luck. It boggles the mind. Truly. If you'd ever tried walking on stilts and fallen into a river, I know you'd agree with me. What? Okay, I'm gonna need the backstory of this one, Ryunosuke. What?
We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride you around. It's your snowman.
Suzato's mad at you. I think she's just sad.
What a delightful snowman.
I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though.
Oh, it has a scarf, look.
You'd need one if you were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one.
I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment too. We certainly can't afford a scarf.
Surely the snowman here wouldn't miss his...
The person who made the snowman certainly would.
Yes, I know, you're right. Anyway. Mark's Billy girlfriend, can I hit him? I guess. She's not mad, she's disappointed. Even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It's covered in snow. Yeah, in my experience, soggy scarves are not very helpful scarves.
Oh, that's the Scotland Yard carriage. Use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cart away criminals.
You're very well informed, aren't you?
It's long been a dream of mine to ride one of those through the streets in London.
Well, I'll just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then. Do a crime, Susato! Go on! Do you remember me? I don't know. Nice. I hit Mark. Oh. Do a crime, Susato. You know you want to.
That would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wouldn't it? Still, if it's the only way.
Help me find a good stone! Ryu's chaotic good. They both are. No, I wasn't serious. Daily News, the Metropolitan. William Robbins, Practical Optician? Susanna, I've never been prouder. That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be clapped in irons. Do you know that puffins stay together for life and build a home every year? I know the first part. I might have done the second. I don't know. I've seen puffins, like, in person before, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern.
Oh no, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what was going on. That's fair.
Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all.
Barrier? This patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred.
Yes, it's a very wide open space, isn't it?
That's true. I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding. By the way, I only know that because someone said it to me once. Nappy is a puffin? Puffins are cute. Actually, I wonder if there are any puffin VTubers. I feel like that's one of the birds I haven't really... Wait! No. Wait. No. Never mind. Never mind. No, they're not puffin. They're a toucan, I think. I'm sorry, Susato. I was crying, saying giving cuddles, and now he's happy, laughing like a psycho. Oh. That's true, I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding. Oi, what are you foreigners doing here? Ah! Oh, we're inspecting the scene. Conspiring with that mustache fella from Japan, are you? Conspiring? Come here to destroy evidence, have you? Get out of here before you get viewed at and go on. Is it toucan VTuber? Well, she's not really a VTuber. She used to be. But she uses like a PNG avatar that I think is supposed to be a toucan. It's a bit ambiguous though. See, the artist Namie told you, Grace, the mustache is what they all focused on. Ever seen a kiwi bird? I have seen a kiwi bird. Not in person though, I don't think.
He shooed us away like rats.
Yes, we should give him a wide berth, I think.
What a disappointing experience.
There are piles of snow on the pavement here and there, but the road itself is covered in carriage tracks.
It seems carriages often travel down Briar Road.
Susato's in love with the wall?
It soon disperses all the snow.
I slipped over when I was walking down the pavement earlier. Seems like it would be far safer to walk on the road instead.
Oh, but you're rather small, Mr. Naruhodo, and dressed all in black. A road coachman might not see you and you could be flattened by horses.
I feel like if you manage to get run over by a full-on carriage, like a horse-drawn carriage, I feel like that might be a skill issue. They're not going that fast. And, I mean, like, they can be speedy, but... I feel like you can hear them coming from a while away when it's probably cobblestone. I know it doesn't, like, visually look like cobblestone here, but realistically, it would have been cobblestone, probably. Kill all bobbies, not Gregson. Depends on what the horses do. I mean, yeah. But, like, if you manage to get run over by a full-on carriage, I do feel like that might be a bit of a skill issue, you know? Susanna, I'm not that short, you jerk.
Well, thank you for the rather small concern.
Clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they? With the dense fog as well, everything looks hazy.
Well, it is known as Foggy London Town.
I can just make out some sort of spire through the fog.
It looks like it's still being built, though.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that must be the Crystal Tower being built for the great exhibition that's to open in 6 months' time.
Horses will trample you, and as far as sound goes, it's probably used to the sound and didn't pay it any heed.
I mean, I guess?
Like, yes, horses will trample you. But, like, I don't know, if you're on the road or you're not paying attention to the noises coming up to you, I think that counts as a skill issue. I don't know. Like, I can hear a fucking electric car just because of the wheels when I'm walking on the roads. Whether I'm crossing them or if I'm walking on them for a time, like... I love pissing off Lily's mace. It's funny. Welcome to London, Ryu.
Apparently it's going to be very striking, wasting all size and the symbolic centerpiece of the exhibition.
Has to be the largest exposition in history, is it?
Can't even begin to imagine it.
Exposition? Yeah, you can see it. The person I mentioned before is still groomy / being weird and everyone in the comments of the creator know about it. Some of them are saying, I'm the bad one, the most aren't removing him. I mean, in that case, if you're aware of it, I feel like that's when you kind of have to remove yourself. Like, if... I think you mentioned that the creator was nice, but if they're not doing anything about it, it sounds like they're not being very nice. You know?
Oh, look at the windows of that building there. Are you sure they're windows?
They sure are. Dialogue is the largest exposition in history.
NGL?
Ryu, watch out! Oh no, he has AirPods in!
Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks. Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where nobody lives at the moment.
There's smoke coming from the chimneys, though.
Oh dear, everything still feels very foreign. There's so much we have to learn about this place.
Window tax is so interesting to me as a topic, because, like, what the fuck? What? I like streaming though, and I can't say anything to the group because I don't want to be mean to him. Be mean to him! Just... They're being a creep to you. Be mean to them. Like, fuck. Dude, they don't deserve you being nice to them. Just tell them to fuck off and die. Like... Oops. That's not what to do. I think we have exhausted our current examination options. So I think we need to go over here. So I realized that doesn't make sense. I write my Gen Z slang. It's the onomatopoeia form. Oh, not gonna lie. I was like, huh? 19th of February, local prison, cell 9. Have to be nice though. You don't though. You literally don't. Take a note out of my book. Sometimes you gotta be mean to people. You do. Fact of life. Not everyone deserves you to be nice to them. Especially not if they're being a creep. Mark, is it kinky if you're a vampire and you ask someone if you can bite their neck, or is it intended murder? I don't know. I don't understand it, but do it because it amuses me.
So these are British prison cells.
Wow, gee, he's here, he's coming, wow.
Oh, they're ghastly. It feels just like a dungeon.
Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls.
Oh, don't, Mr. Naruhodo, you're making it seem worse.
Apparently our client is in this cell here. Attempted murders is what I meant. Someone told me to be nice to everyone even if they're awful to you. Nah. That shit's bullshit. That's the kind of shit that teachers say to not have to do anything about kids getting bullied. Now, there's being respectful of people as a baseline, like on a baseline level. But like if someone's Literally being a creep. Like, I'm sorry, they don't fucking deserve human rights. Like, straight up. It's so dark at the back there, I can't make him out. I wonder what he's like. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. Stop by in the back of the cell and show your face at once. Am I a cat? Is here with no name? Calling me by a number is utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. Mr. Naruto, what? Attempted kink-based murder. Being nice all the time is why people like me. I don't know. I don't think that's a positive trait, though. If you're just, like, indiscriminately nice to people. Ace Attorney's first cat boy. Like, genuinely, I think the sooner you learn when to reserve your niceness to people who actually, like, respect you as a human being, the sooner you're probably gonna be a lot happier. Some people do not deserve a place in your life, like, straight up. What do you think is going on here? I have no idea, but I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints was in Japanese. Me and Lily are going to bed now, so loves you, Lily Bad misses you, and we'll see you next live Discord. Gotcha. Sleep well! I hope you get a lot of good rest. Excuse me, but who— Shh, quiet! Who's got our timetable for college? Ooh! They're all around, hiding. I know they are. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it. Sweatiest, most nervous man alive. Right. So, could I ask you who exactly— There you are, you've come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it, you're a ghost. A ghost? I need to figure out a voice for him. You mean you know harm, Prisoner-san? Are you Japanese, by any chance? That brightened him up. This is beyond my wildest dreams! Edgar Allan Bro is taking his little heart out. Does he know? Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's fine. We were just a little surprised, that's all. Imagine it! It's been 12 long months since I left my hometown, and here I am in a frightful fix in a foreign land! I don't have enough proof. You don't need proof to just cut someone out of your life. Like, straight up. Like, you can just avoid someone. And block them. Like, you can just block them. You don't have to give an explanation. You don't have to justify it. So hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a most monumentally moving moment. He's like, oh my god, a ghost. So never mind, you're Japanese. How do you do? It makes sense based on how he's been treated. Oh yeah, no, this guy has not been having a good time. Who could have guessed that this new client, Lord Strongheart, assigned to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese? What compassion my fellow countrymen show. To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to find a mere foreign shitten. Noble, nurturing, never-failing Nippon! Can't block them, that's mean. It's not, though. That's literally what the block button is for. They'll cry— Let them cry! Let them fucking cry! What the fuck? That's not your problem! What a cutie-full spirit. True. A first-class lawyer? Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here.
I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what's happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example?
Yes, I can, I will! Chad, stay sullen in silence.
I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy.
I love giving characters so many sprites in this duology, and I love it also. No, it's so good. They're so good with the animations. Especially in this one. It feels like they kind of had, like, their limitations released.
Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And I am Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Suzata Mikotoba.
I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notoriously named Natsume. Sosuke Natsume. I also love giving them Sprite soda as a shameless plug. That would be so funny in this setting, actually, if they did. Yes, no more space saving of the escape cartridges, they are free!
Sosuke Natsume-san. What an unusual name.
Call me Sosuke, please.
I'm a writer, you see. A writer of haiku. It's something of a nom de plume.
A nom de plume? You mean an alias? Or an alias, even? They only ask my age and if I'm a cute small girl and keep asking me personal questions, so that's where I live, and using emotions appropriately aside. Yeah, no, that's creepy! Block them! Imagine if that Reaper the Bailey fella drank Sprite instead of wine. This name is also jamming. There was that one guy with the fire piano when making the OST. That's forgivable. No, it's not! Take it from me, I beat people with hammers if they're creepy to me. Like, just block them, dude. Literally just block them. You don't have to engage with anyone you don't want to engage with. And it sounds like you don't want to engage with them, and you're trying to make up excuses. But, like, you don't. So, like, you don't owe them shit. You owe no one shit, really. But you owe yourself your own comfort, and if someone's making you uncomfortable, just block them. Just block them. 7-4 is fine. That's not fine.
That's right, Naruhodo-san.
No! Don't be so prosaic. I need much more refined than that. Or it's much more refined than that.
And haiku? That really reminds me of home. Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student sent over here by the government?
Nabi was a part of the Greaser Chain Gang. Went around with pipes and chains and swinging hands. I did once... Okay, I actually do have kind of a funny story that reminded me of. There's no chain gang, Greaser Chain Gang involved. But I remember very distinctly when I was in early high school. So I would have been like 14 or something when this happened. 'Cause I think I was in either S1 or S2. So, I don't know. Actual Greaser Nat? No. But, I do have a funny story. I remember, so I was part of a small friend group at the time. And I was kind of, I wouldn't say I was like super close. I was kind of like they had all known each other and been friends in primary school. And I had just kind of like plopped myself in. And there was this group of guys who kept coming over and like, they were picking on one person in particular. And I remember getting really fucking annoyed about it. And it sounds so stupid, but like, you need to remember at this age that like, I was probably taller than most of those boys. I think I was about as tall as the tallest of them. Who was like, the biggest of them was like quite like heavy set. And I remember I stood up and, like, I didn't say a fucking word. And I was just, like, quietly staring at them and walking towards them. And they all started freaking out. Because, like, I wasn't responding to anything. And they just kind of, like... they just started backing up. All I was doing was walking towards them with, like, a very straight face. Like, very nothing on my face. But you could tell I was kind of annoyed. I guess they could tell I was annoyed anyway. They just, like, all ran inside. Because, like, I was walking straight towards the really heavy set one. So I think they found it quite intimidating that I was just going straight for them without a second of hesitation. And because, like, at the time, I would have been taller than most of them. And, like, I've been told I have a bit of a resting psycho face sometimes. Casually approach a child. But, like, they all ran away, and then they started freaking out about it. Like, they came back out later to try and reconfront me, and I just kind of stared them down. They didn't do anything. They didn't fucking do anything. They just backed off. So apparently I could be quite intimidating if I just walk at someone quietly. With direct eye contact. Notice how Nebby went for the chunky one. That's ... kind of toxic. No, it's because he was the leader of the group. He was the one doing most of the bullying. Apparently you just got that fey energy in you, I guess. He's more of a kitty cat. He is more of a kitty cat. Yeah. Nervous cat. Found some people who are cute to me, and I'm quite a lot of streams, so it's fine. I'm used to it. It's probably because of my profile. Yeah, but you don't gotta take it. Like, you can literally just block them everywhere, and then you can have a peaceful stream experience. I was at my mother's friend's birthday with my parents and siblings, and then when they bring the birthday cake, your friend followed with full face in the cake, and I realized I just have a resting bitch face, not your casual conqueror stare. It's so funny to me. It was like I was a 14-year-old at the time. Or I might have actually been 13. I might have actually been 13 at the time. I don't actually know. But, like, they were so fucking intimidated. So intimidated by me just... I didn't even do anything. I think people, like, gossiped about it later. It was like... like, people were talking about it. It was just like... All I did was walk up to him. I didn't even say anything. Have you seen the Shanks hacky scene? If so, then that was you. I haven't. Someone putting sleeping pills in her drink. I don't mind taking it. I mean, you sure seem to, though. As much as you're saying it. Like, you sure seem like you do mind. Did I hear that you were a visiting student sent over here by the government? Yes, that's right. A year ago I was told to go and study English. First I had to suffer that misery, and now this! It's beyond the pale! I wish I was taking photos or videos. Never felt so happy laughing at another person's mistakes. Suffer that misery? Did you don't want to study here? No, I mean, I've had an interest in Great Britain for some years, of course. Oh. But... just because the government tells you to do something doesn't mean you can do it? No! What do you mean? They told me to study English literature. That I could have understood. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. Makes me uncomfortable when I'm used to being uncomfortable for others' joy. But you shouldn't be. You deserve better than that. Cough cough 45. Oh, Navi, I feel like a kid with my hands up in class. Do I tell you about the Natsume copyright stitch, or do I get to tell that to another person? I mean, I know he's based off of a real person. I don't know what the copyright situation was on that, specifically. That part I hadn't actually looked into much, admittedly. I don't got a dictionary. I see. Only the other day, I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on white, washy. You must be a man of good standing. Oh, yes. So I'm often told. And often like to be told, it seems. Sherlock Holmes wasn't technically public domain, so they had to change his name for localization. I mean, I know that. That part I'm well aware of. It's less that he wasn't technically public domain. It was that his early stories were public domain, but his later stories weren't. And so the ones that they used for this game were not in the public domain. Basically, his family said he was allowed to be put in the game specifically so long as they made him hate his time in Britain. I mean, it's accurate, though. It's accurate. He fucking hated it here. Like, I'm not surprised that they'd make sure. Which they did, but they also did some stuff that I need to not speak about yet. I'm sure in my school when I was a kid, I got bullied for no reason. I just played along to get friends, but it was basically just a jester. See, I think, to an extent, I feel like when I was a kid, for myself, I was a bit of a pushover for a good while. But like when it came to other people, I don't know, I've always had quite a strong sense of justice. I really dislike seeing other people getting mistreated and not doing anything about it. So I don't know, I always managed to kind of work it up when it came to other people. But when it was for myself, I didn't really do as much. I do now though, I'm very I'm very fierce in protecting my own boundaries at this point, because I went through some shit. The accusation against you. Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Soseki-san? Just like a lawyer. Wow. I didn't do it. I didn't commit that atrocious murder. Murder? Oh, no. No, it's alright. The woman didn't actually die, did she? Yeah, the spirit of justice. She was stabbed with a knife right before my eyes. Before your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, do you think I'd be locked up in here? Oh dear, it seems this case is becoming rather complicated. Why me? Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? It's the curse of London. It's incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient. So, Soseki-san was there at the scene, but he didn't see the attacker. It's vital that we find out more about the case. About the case? Do tell. It was in the curse of the evening, just after the snow was starting to clear and heavy with fog. I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books, and I was on my way back to my accursed lodgings. That's the way I fear, even if you had seen a killer, you would still be in jail, probably. Enjoy your lurk. I feel like Sasuke is digging himself into a hole. Sure, the bookshop wasn't accursed too? No, I think that was the one thing that wasn't accursed here. Tried to help an older kid in school as a kid when I was pretty new to primary school, and then they just started calling me every slur in the vocabulary. Ugh. Did you say my tactics? Yeah, were they good? People thought Ryu hallucinated a whole bird woman. As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. A woman wearing a green overcoat she was, and just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a low scream and collapsed into the cold hard slabs of stone at my feet. Oh god.
How terrible. I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard. Slight exaggeration there, perhaps. He really likes his alliteration. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings. And it's losing it a bit there. To be fair, if you saw someone get stabbed in front of you out of fucking nowhere on streets that you already fucking hate and think are cursed, you'd also probably freak out a little bit. Feel hard for her because that's literally everyone's worst nightmare when alone at night. Yeah. He's a literary. Of course he likes his wordplay. I mean, yeah, he just really loves alliteration. Also, he never got in trouble for this. That's not shocking to me. In my experience, schools, and from other people's experiences I've seen too, schools really like to defend bullies. They really don't like if you try to defend yourself when you're being bullied. So they just kind of end up doing nothing most of the time. That's not good. Well, he'll say it was shameful, I know. To run away like that. Tell me, Soseki-san. Was the victim an acquaintance of yours? Don't be ridiculous. You think I know any of these fair-haired English? A young woman at that. I'm diffident, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people. People don't like upsetting the balance of power. No, they do not. I see. A young woman unknown to Soseki-san. And at the time it happened. Who else did you see nearby? Did anybody pass you? Regrettably. Apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul. No one? Oh, great. So the victim was unknown to you, and there was nobody else on the street at the time. Pathetic loser man he is. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it? Also, was in school, a kid who's actually been horrible to a lot of people in my family tried to push me in a fire at forest school, part of school. I don't know if you have that. Forest school? No, I don't believe so. I had bonfires, but that wasn't with school, that was a scout. Hmm? What conundrum? Conundrum. What do you mean, Susato-san? What's the conundrum? Well, if what Soseki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He says that he didn't know the victim and that there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen. I did! But if that's the case... surely this man has to be the culprit. Ah, you! What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Yes, perhaps I thought that a little too loudly. We were just outdoors and there was a fire pit. We sometimes cooked or made stuff. I see. Actually, that's not what was troubling me. What I was thinking was, how did Soseki-san actually come to be arrested? Did I just say that out loud? And if you see someone get stabbed in front of you, you're gonna run because you'll think there's a killer nearby. I doubt anyone will bring you for that, Soseki. Except they did. They did, though. Sorry? He didn't touch the victim. There was nobody at the scene to see him. So how did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place? Oh, yes, she's right. We would not be here if somebody did not blame Soseki-san for that. Yes. It was him. That accursed great detective. He led the police to me. I mean, anyone not racist. Well, I don't think it's a racism thing. It's just if there's only one person who was in the area, like, on the ground when someone just got stabbed, I can't really blame police for thinking that they might be the one who stabbed them. About her, I'm sad. And I don't know what to tell you. I can't make you not sad. Kill Herlock Sholmes. Of all the bad luck. Accursed great detective. Could it be? I shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness. Crash, big-headed busybody, be gone. May you be cursed until the end of your days, Herlock Sholmes. I knew it. It was just like he had the knife in his hands. I still blame the police too. Hashtag to be honest. Hashtag ACAP. I think Sholmes will be his own undoing. Perhaps, perhaps. Mr. Sholmes. Buddy, you can make me happier now, so you can make me not sad, you know? What I mean is I cannot automatically switch your feelings about. I can provide entertainment to try and cheer you up, but I cannot forcibly make you not sad. Hi, Mochi! Hello, hello. Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips, that's for sure. It was the morning after that nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some man suddenly burst in through the door. Maybe can I ask you if I didn't mention it? Sure. They started shouting at me. This is the police, put the weapon down. But you didn't, I'm happy. Well, I'm glad for that, at least. Yes, it was a thin sliver, and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Nabby's force feeding us the happy soup. Just shoving it down. Disgusting dietary discrimination devils! You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. And there he was, in the middle of all the policemen, feeling like a Cheshire cat. See, weird when I'm happy just makes me more depressed. Maybe. That's Herlock Sholmes. It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English. I've since found out that he's a famous name detection here in London. If you try shaking Sayori until they forget they were sad. Not soup, I hope it's tomato. It can be tomato. It can be tomato flavored. Yes, the great detective is really very well known. And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, apparently. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman. Me? This weak, stooped kitten of a man? I wonder what great deduction process led him to his conclusion this time. Do you mean to say... So was your friend the blonde chick when we first met when I asked I have autism? I haven't collabed with a blonde chick. I've collabed with a man who has yellow and pink hair. I like his self-awareness. Yeah. Give him a point for self-awareness. Do you mean to say that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you? That would be really most unreasonable. Well, the thing is, I was starting to panic when they barged their way in. Of course you were, that's only natural. I was terrified and trembling, and they kept throwing question after question at me. Impossible English. Fiendish, foreign, flammery. It was man, I thought that's a woman. Nope. Coco is a trans man. Well, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Sholmes needs constant course correction supervision to prevent future false arrests. Good point, but my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just kept repeating things like, yes I do, and I'm fine. Next thing I knew, I was in manacles, and before I knew, I was thrown in here. Oh dear, I'm afraid that's hardly surprising. I'm fine, he's not fine now. Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Oh, Oh, you can just call me Naruhodo. Koko is not man or woman. Koko is Koko. Well, no, he is a man. He calls himself a man all the time. I'm the second estimate, and I'm fine. He and Apollo would get on so well. And when we're speaking English, a simple mister is more than enough. Oh, yes, alright, yes, they've really got to me. This country is poisoning my mind. I'm not homophobe, not anymore. I mean, that's not what I'm concerned about. It's not your fault you didn't know. But there's a reason I have the rule in my stream rules to not assume anyone's pronouns, because a lot of my friends are trans. And a lot of them are not necessarily on hormones that would change their voice. So, just a note there. That's why I have that rule, just like, don't make an assumption. I think Apollo would sass him in his mind, he'd lose his temper with him way more than Ryu. Coco is a cheese stick? I don't think Coco is cheese stick. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You could tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you? Well, Why? Why is it so hard to say yes to me? Well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself. On a study tour. A student? I defended a case in the Old Bailey. Only the one, though. I assume your friends are food, not gender. Close enough. In this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice in this country even means. Oh, Naruhodo-san. I'm not even the foreign student who's supposed to be here. I'm a sort of locum lawyer, I suppose. But that armband, that's the mark of a defense lawyer from our great empire. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. A keepsake? I know exactly what they're saying about me. I assume everyone's gay and get flabbergasted when they're not gay. Oh, who do you mean? The lawyers. All the British defense lawyers. They won't defend me. That's what friends are. I have a goth preoccupied friends and gay friends. I'm straight but not homophobe. I have friends outside my country like Ukraine, Russia, Middle East, and some from France. Goodness, why did you say that? For the same reason as you noted before. When it happened, there was only the victim and myself around. I ran away from the scene of the crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit. Ryo has no idea that he's the most rookie lawyer his clients can get, but also the best possible. Someone should tell him he's the protagonist. I think he'd hate to know he's the protagonist. It must be very hard for you, Soseki-san. And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them. Someone not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing about me before. In my earshot without any compunction at all. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And of course the foreigner did it. They even had the gall to say, the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway. That's awful. They're wrong! I've studied more English than half the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's country and its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native tongue. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through. Soseki-san, it's just that... Give me a little time, please. I'll do what I can for the time being. What do you mean? Fun thing I learned, Sasuke's real-life inspiration has a book with 2 sections about how bad detectives are, which is funny for a book from the point of a cat. We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure. 6:33 a.m. Oh, I'm assuming you're in Korea based on your username, Miyabi, right? Threw me for a loop for a moment, because it's not even midnight for me yet. Oh, this part of this case is good. I love Soseki Ryu as his lawyer. It fits the message and the narrative of the game so well. It does. My friend says he doesn't support LGBTQ+, but he roleplays your character as a ship with me and loves the female, ex-female ships I like and wrote she here in his roleplay bio. I'm questioning him. I would also question him. That does sound questionable. Good morning, yeah. It's late for me. So he said he only hates when men date men because he finds it gross. Me night. Me night too. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. We should be going then, Naruhodo-san. We have a case to prepare for. Nothing else here. I don't really have anything to present to you except for the lawyer badge. Which I could do, to be fair. Did I miss? Wait, why the fuck is Seagull Chips eating guy in prison? No, he's 2 different guys. This is the Seagull Chips guy. The other guy is not the same guy. They just both have mustaches. The other guy is considerably more pathetic. You know what? He is like a puppy and kitty mixed into one. 30 puppy, 70 kitty. I was gonna say pity, but no, that's just another dog. So either he's gay, trans, or goons the characters wants to be in a love triangle. Could be any of them, really. What's the Japanese delegation doing here? Oh, Inspector Gregson. It's an odd tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware. Yes, of course. We're here to investigate. So you've been to the holding cells then? What do you make of the criminal? Cuppy. I assume I missed something. You actually missed quite a lot. He's not a criminal, as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect. We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. I'm in the streets of my country, Bulgaria. Sorry, really? Well, do what you will. It don't bother me. Bloke's in court tomorrow, whatever happens. And the vote's a foregone conclusion. The stone cold air of rejection. Take heart! London at this time of year is full of stone cold air. That makes it worse somehow. Just the game or anything else? Most of the game. We've had a few conversations though. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ever since I read about it in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, I've been fascinated by the place. Yard. It's the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am. I didn't miss anything hilarious in the chat. So you did meet. You did a little bit. Also, you made an online friend on a game who's Japanese and he hasn't told her she's not a girl yet. Oh, no, I accidentally call my friend she. What's your street? Japan Miyabi. I think Miyabi is Korean. That's Korean text in their username. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. I'm just guessing based on the text. I love it when Susanna fangirls. She's like a wee but for British people. I think there's an actual term for that. Anglophile? Well, I suppose that's like the proper term for it, but there's like oh my god, there's like It's like how there's like the term Americaboo as well. It's not like used that often. There's like a British version of it as well, and I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was just Britaboo. Inglebe. Breeb. We can call her a Breeb. I think that's funny. I don't think it's the actual thing I'm trying to think of, but I think it is funny to call her a Breeb. Oh, it was a Teaboo! That's what it was. It was Teaboo. Americaboo. Yeah, instead of Weeaboo. Because there's a lot of... Well, there are Westaboos as well, which is more general. But... Teaboo is the term I was trying to think of. Which is... someone who's not from the UK, but is really obsessed with the UK. Usually a Japanese person. Nabu. I haven't told my friend yet because I said I can't read Japanese, but she keeps writing, I'm super duper gay in Japanese in her bio. My friend doesn't know the translation. Shaking my head, why always T? I think just because it fits in Brexit. Wow, that's a sore spot. That's a sore spot. Hold on.
Oh, and you know, I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bobby's helmet. It does make them look the part, seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. You certainly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsenses due to protecting the city. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful?
Yeah, London Bobbies are going, I can tell you.
Oh, really?
First thing in the morning, you know what he does? Goes round and round with all the labourers in his beat so they can get off to work.
What? He wakes people up?
She's breathing out. Yep, raps on their windows with a long pole. Did it myself going back a bit.
I had no idea.
Bobby works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties. And after that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long. He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's regulation distance.
Can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way.
I heard about some English studies thing in the UK, something like Brothers in Blood. Big show? I've never heard of it.
Let me see. 20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama.
Silly Bobbies, that's what the cock-a-doodle-doo is for.
On foot, that's definitely taking things a step too far.
And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps. I don't know if they're friends a girl though, because their pronouns say bleep/blorp, but that's probably an alien cat chick since they use her as alien kitty. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, blood butters, my bad. I still don't know.
Oh my. I suppose in between all those duties, Bobby's expected to investigate cases as well. And chase after criminals trying to evade the law.
I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside, but yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men keeling over from time to time, I admit.
I always dreamt of wearing one of those helmets, as I said. But it's with a heavy heart. I shall have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. About the case. It happened at around 5 in the evening 2 days ago. Just there on that open bit of pavement. Just have something to look forward to that will make me stay alive. Well, that's good. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind. Girl, no, you can still wear the helmet.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in the hospital.
No, I never said she was a lady. Truth is, unless she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all.
I suppose that means they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course.
Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take it if you want.
Really? Are you sure?
It's the odd ballsy to give lawyers defending suspects the odd bit of information to go on. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still.
Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept.
The local map has been entered into the court record. Anyway, as far as we know, there was no one else on the scene other than the victim and your fellow countrymen. So who did it, do you think? Not much of a head scratcher, is it? I know Mr. Nesme is also claiming not to have seen anyone else around, but...
Just because you didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present.
I can't tell if this is Gregson being woke or him fast-shaming the victim. I don't think it's either of those. I think it's actually more of a class thing, I would suspect. Oh yeah, I heard some dudes say some bursts sharpen their teeth. I wouldn't say it's common. I'm really excited to get the Toga Kitty plushie because Toga is my kid. Hell yeah. I hope it comes soon. We're gonna safe. Goodbye, JC. Good night, Victor. Rest well. Yeah, I suspect Gregson is saying that not for either reason, but that like they don't know what class she is, and kind of considering someone a lady connotes them being on the richer side of things. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I think it's that they can't identify who she is, really. So they don't know, like, they don't know her class. So they don't know if she's a lady or not. Because, like, Lord and Lady is like it's a class thing. I have to wait because someone got it for my birthday. Well, I hope your birthday comes soon. I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can't be sure. How? Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
What?
We have two very reliable witnesses, no less.
Ah.
If you know and don't know what it means, I'm a fiction king. Because it's not obvious. I know what kinning is. Believe me, I know what kinning is. It was a typical foggy London day. The client obviously didn't see him.
There were witnesses now?
My birthday is August 25th, don't worry. Okay, that's not too far then. Like, just long enough to have something to, like, look forward to. Two reliable witnesses mentioned. Yes, I'm sure they're very reliable.
Who are these witnesses, Inspector?
A fellow and his wife, and the man is one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all of London. He's a copper from Scotland Yard.
Ah. A policeman?
That might change things.
And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked?
Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bobby, catching them banging the act and all that. It's exactly in the middle of the year, by the way. I'm so lucky. Oh, nice!
Process it.
Do
you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Doesn't though, Ryu? Does it though? Be my guest. You can ask him what you like in court tomorrow.
Oh.
I've no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. So I'll give you something to look forward to.
Ask that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems.
He's still gonna be a hashtag liar.
A policeman witnessed the incident. As your judicial assistant, I must warn you that this can make our job very difficult indeed.
As I was just saying, because king can mean kin-hearted or fiction kin. I mean, I guess. Just when I hear kin, like in that context, I do tend to think of kinning.
Yes, as non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me about that too. Oh, yes, one more thing, Inspector.
What?
Person who led you to the suspect. I hear that was Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
What are you bringing him up for? Was this something I said? The color is drained from his cheeks. Would Inspector Greg find Kira? Probably not, no. That which Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. You gonna defend him or not? You ask Sexy's Attorney's meaning for saying the obvious, but like, man, have you heard yourself? You need it sometimes, man. Listen, his job requires being a little bit delulu. Well, no, he would. I think he could do it. I just think Kin was slang for kink and thought it was gross that people kinked for characters. I mean, people do that. Technically, yeah. But makes no difference to me, but I will just say this. No one lawyer worth assault would touch that case with a barge pole. Because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper the Bailey, you mean? Your birthday is October 28th? Oh, nice! Mine is October 4th. I do need to see about planning something for it still. I'm planning some stuff, but like, you know what I mean. I've also technically had my stream anniversary on September 6th, but I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for that. Because, actually no, I explicitly can't do anything for that, I think. What date is September 6th? Yeah, no, I'm away on the 6th, fuck. Well, actually, I'm probably back on the 6th, it's just I might be tired, because I'm at a reception on September 5th, so I might not, I don't think I'm up for event planning for my stream anniversary, but October 4th is both my birthday and also my Twitch affiliate anniversary, so hey. And it was talked about casually and a lot of people did it openly. Oh no, the Reaper, oh, it's scary, oh! There's no way to save the man now, so waste your time trying. Happy birthday, Navi. I'm still... it's still over 2 months. Or, not over, there's still 2 months. Still a bit strange, though. Sorry? Reaper. He hasn't appeared in court once for a good few years now. Yes, we did hear something to that effect. And the old people he usually bothers with are the real scum. The master criminals. The violent ones. Master criminals? The violent ones? That's right. He handpicks his victims. Only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins. But Mr. Nasty wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely. That's just my point, sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there. So, listen to the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for want of a better phrase. Abby sounds 17. I'm gonna be turning 25. I'm a good few years past that. Happy Cocoa Bean Day, Debbie. Yippee! Cocoa Bean Day! Yay! They really do talk about him like the boogeyman. He's just a tall British guy. To be fair, he looks like a fucking vampire. People would kill over a voice like that. I don't know about that. Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it? No, there's got to be more to it. Some reason it's taken an interest.
Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
Think I could tell what's going on inside the head of that Lord of Darkness? You'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial. Said the most British men, Abby, they don't see the sun. That is... Well, no, I wouldn't say most British men look like vampires in the sense of being like the handsome sort. Then we're gonna talk about him stuffing the chips in his pocket. No, that's pretty normal. Father, how were baby goat made? Well, you see, when a mama goat and a papa goat love each other very much. Also, hi Cora, that's hello. Are we really going to have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he put it? Mr. Sholmes. Who did you that name from? Oh, well, it was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his lodgings. I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholmes' inspirational great deductions. By the way, kin means you identify something example of fiction kin, other kin, mythic kin. I know what kinning means. Trust me, I know what kinning means. I've been here. I have been here. He said papa like the Welsh word for paper. It was very sweet. Did I? Wow. Your countrymen are so handsome. Bit of battle. Ah. As an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere. Oh. Saying men are the handsome vampire type is diabolical. I mean... I'm just saying, it's not really what I consider the stereotype for a Brit. Nabi was molded by the beginning. You have no idea. You have no idea. The shit I have seen. Oh boy. I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime. One is around spreading incomprehensible rubbish, and before you know it, he claims to have solved the case. Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he? He is a great help to Scotland Yard, though, isn't he? Gibble gabble. Ah! I've seen this before. Oh yes, that's Rance Magazine. A wonderful publication in which the adventures of Herlock Sholmes appears. Yes, well, that wonderful publication has put it sees fit to include several of the oddest detectives in its stories. The so-called great detective makes a mockery of all of us. If you ask anyone the odd, it's a misadventure to be included in any Herlock Sholmes tale at all. What's the chat below us? What do you mean? Hey? Nabi's always like, no I didn't! No! I'm innocent. Well, I suppose there is an element of that. We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be front by the public as an obnoxious detective. Maybe. The man's as dangerous to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all our criminals. That can't really be true, can it, Inspector? Clearly, the great detective and the police have a complex relationship. Well, I don't think we're going to get any more useful information out of the detective. Oh no. Mr. Naruhodo, can I make a suggestion? Are other kinds allowed? I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, yes, what is it? Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this. By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes? Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, exactly! Look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all of this, didn't he? Stop eating each other's things. Toxic yaoru, whatever the kids say. Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you just going to ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet Mr. Sholmes again. The trouble is, we have no idea of the man's address even. It's Baker Street! So how? It's Baker Street! Wait, you go by him? Who? Hmm? Who? Me or Sayori? I? How do you know that? It's in the stories, of course. Man's just doxing himself. 221B Baker Street, the most famous address in the world. I've actually been there. I've actually been there. I have actually been to 221 Baker Street before. I went there on a trip to London a few years ago. Quite a few years ago, actually. Oh god, it was so long ago now. That was like 8 years ago now or something? It was pretty neat. Nabby, once I joined Lily's stream while you were gone, and when she threatened to tie me up for hating compared she likes, I threatened to tell Papa, aka you, and she called me a snitch. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Well, there's something to stop us from going, I suppose. We better try to find our way there before Susanna-san gets any more excited and unpredictable. Ooh, Nabby. Being there, wait, Sherlock Holmes is real. No, the address is real. It's a real London address. It's not used as a house anymore, though. It's used as a museum of Sherlock Holmes stuff. International, go to mystery. Oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Hurrah, I'll summon a carriage! Just like a mean older sister. So, we're to have a reunion already. Have you? You look like a strangled cat that's cute as fuck. What does that mean? The great detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. It's too nerd important to be a normal house anymore. Yeah. Up. A new location has been added. Don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna worry about it. Ooh, animated cutscene. Just slightly janky animation. But to be fair, that's a product of the sites they're working to.
It's just up there overlooking the street. Good day.
Good day.
Thanks again.
They're like so jank.
This is it. The residence of Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, laugh. I laugh like a strangled cat. Sure, I guess. Nah, budget. It's not budget. It's more so the dimensions they were working to, probably. Anyway, okay, with that, I'm gonna take another quick break. You look so dumb, I love it, I know. Please don't dox yourselves, guys. But yeah, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Just for a few minutes while the ads happen to be running. Oh right, 3DS game, yes. So they were probably working to the 3DS dimensions and then upscaled it a little bit, but yeah, okay. Use this time if you guys need a break too. Stretch, get water, go to the bathroom, etc, etc. You get the drill. You take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty. I feel like my tracking's off. I don't know. Hold on. Let me fix this. It feels really off. There we go. That's probably a bit better. Alright. 9th of February, 12:53 p.m. Sholmes' Suite. So this is where the great detective makes his living. And it feels surreal to be here somehow. Hey, Debbie. Hi! I've also been anticipating this today. Is it as described in the stories, Mr. Zato? Susato-san? Many famous cases have been solved here in this very room. Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I've never read the story, so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be. I like the thought that they've probably walked right in. they just opened the door and walked in. Yes, Pokemon XY was my favorite and I cried when I realized it was over and Sun Moon started. Damn, Sholmes, you live like this. The detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down unlit London streets. Actually, their apartment is really nice. It is, in like a lived-in kind of way. Oh, the thrill of it, the romanticism. Can you feel your heart thumping in your chest? Just a damn mess, though, yeah. Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, I suppose I can, yes. So, if you don't mind... I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer. Please, don't mind me. She's obsessed. Well, looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Excuse me, is anybody home? Oh, do we have a visitor? Hello? Is it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes? I don't remember what voice I gave her next time, but this is the voice I'm gonna go with. Hello? Wait, aren't you... Oh, how rude of me! I'll go and make some tea at once. Let her believe how she deserves it. Or wait, was it Breeb? I think we went Breeb. I'm sure it's the same girl. Mrs. Zato, did you see the girl who was just here? Oh yes, isn't it truly extraordinary? And that's such a good voice, thank you. Sherlock Holmes is a girl? No, that's not Sherlock. That's not Herlock Sholmes. To think that the King of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholmes to take on his case. The King of Bavaria? King Wilhelm Gottsreich Sigismund von Ormstein, of course. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Herlock Sholmes for a moment. Look over there. The tea is brewed and I have a freshly baked cake as well. Ah! It's you! I knew it. Susato-san recognizes her too. I love her theme so much. Ah, there you are. I'm taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine. Yes, the girl who turned up at the end of Mr. McGilda's trial in the defense antechamber. I never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Poor you having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London. Nabby, that name is plot relevant. There's a segment in game 2 where you have to type it out perfectly spelled, and if you get it wrong, it's deleted both games off your console. I live in a town in England that begins with B. Oh, yes, it was challenging. Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know. Oh, thank you. Is tea supposed to look that color? Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor. Hooray, it's a winner! I tried blending different leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see. Guys, this is an uncommon opinion, but short red-haired girls, hair dyed dark red or something, is hot as fuck. I mean, fair enough, I guess.
You must be exhausted after your long voyage here, and you have another ticklish trial tomorrow.
She gave them the one-day blinding tea.
Oh, and you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck.
Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance?
Oh, you know Hurley, do you?
Hurley? Mr. Sholmes, do you surely?
Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see. Was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas.
Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, only briefly at that. How on earth does she know so much about us? Oops. Oh, Hurley, she's so sweet. Did she deduce all those things, do you think?
And perhaps more to the point.
Why is she here and Mr. Sholmes is sweet?
Oh, silly me! I haven't introduced myself, have I? It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson. Iris Wilson. I live here together with Hurley.
Yeah, so kind of, but not really, because people don't know what I look like or which town starts with E, so there's thousands. Yeah. Iris, is it? What a lovely name. What? What's the matter?
No, wait, this can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson?
She's a burglar. Where you guys to do talking to her? Get her! What's the matter with Suzato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
Yes, that's right. What are your names?
Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan.
Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Suzato Mikotoba. Suzato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you. Lovely. Susie and Bruno. Got it.
Susie? And Bruno? There's more to this girl than meets the eye. Maybe there are fish. There are fish, yes. It does that sometimes. I have so many questions for her. I don't know where to start. Susan has a crush on the child. I don't think she has a crush on the child. I think she's more so starstruck by the child. Hi, hello.
Yes, and so do I.
Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I want to examine around the room. I do like this fireplace. It's one of the best things I've seen since we arrived in the country, in fact. Lingering beside the fire and watching the flames flicker and dance in the grate. Ah, it's so relaxing. Lawyer VTuber model, thank you. I made it myself.
We can't relax when there's so many interesting things on the mantelpiece. Oh, it's just that it was described in the stories.
It is?
Yes, exactly. So the Persian slipper, for example. All my chocolates for even Levinses.
Okay, this is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Specifically the first one.
And transfixed by the large jackknife. It's my shopping list for the market.
Oh, it's not quite how I remember it being described in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Has Twitch been stuttering for it? Has it? I'm not seeing anything. Not anything that would cause stuttering. So the cuteness aggression is consuming me. I mean, I know I have heard that Twitch has been kind of freaking out as of recent, but I'm not seeing any, like, issues. Like, on my end, it's looking pretty normal. It's actually looking like it's pretty close behind. Poor Susato-san. She looks crushed. Reality is not quite what you make of it. There's all sorts of these shelves. On these shelves. Chemistry apparatus, books, papers, and lots of things I've never seen before. It's all heaped up so high, I can't help feeling the whole lot is going to topple at any moment.
I keep telling Early not to cram so much on those shelves.
Good advice.
He wanted to look something up in one of those books a while ago. But it was so tightly wedged in he couldn't get it out. So he went and bought a new copy instead.
So wasteful, Jesus. Now what's all this then? I wonder if there's this huge over-the-top machine.
That's the great analytoscope. It can analyze anything, really. Anything at all.
Never meet your idols, there will be Herlock Sholmes and you will be disappointed. Feels so good. Why?
That's absolutely incredible.
Always sounds so British, the one for the annoying yapping little kids. I mean, I am British, technically. I don't like calling myself British, but I am from Scotland.
It's one of Early's inventions. It took him a whole year. He said it was to help him with his investigations.
What sort of things does he analyze with it? Do you know?
Well, actually, he hasn't used it for anything yet.
Oh. Why not?
British. Apparently on the evening he finally completed it, it suddenly occurred to him. I don't actually have anything I need to analyze.
There's something I want to say so bad, but I'm holding on to it. It's painful, but happy for you. I will hold it. But, like, calling yourself British. Because I'm Scottish. You're not British, you're Scottish. Exactly! I may live in Britain, but most Scottish people typically do not like calling themselves British. Most of us tend to call ourselves Scottish. I don't like being lumped in.
Oh dear. How about you, Reno? Do you have anything you'd like to analyze?
The only thing that springs to mind is this machine itself. Oh yeah, I forgot. Scots don't like being lumped in with the English. No, we do not. Not typically. And what was your opinion on the Welsh? I don't know very many Welsh people, to be honest. There's a big difference between British and Scottish in my head. That's because there is a big difference. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only real opinion I have on Welsh people is only like a very vaguely political, like a lot of Welsh people tend to kind of back up English people, but like that's just what I see like in terms of political numbers. I know that's not necessarily the case on like an individual level, you know? I don't know. Cool dragon flag though. That is true. Welsh people, the Welsh do have a very cool flag. Kind of adopted a Scottish accent because I barely talk, I just yap to Scottish people on streams. I mean, I'm not exactly someone who's generally considered to have a Scottish accent. At least not a strong one, anyway. What up, lads? Hi, Clone Trooper. How are you? Well, I'm lost. Where am I? You are in my stream. Hi. Welcome in. Anything else in the room? I feel like... Ah, this. This isn't Minecraft. You're correct. It is not, in fact, Minecraft. I've seen pictures of Western musical instruments like this. It's called a violin, isn't it?
Of course it is. Mr. Sholmes is renowned for his violin playing.
Oh, really? Is it true Scottish people chug that one orange soft drink, Iron Brew? A lot of us do like a good Iron Brew. It is our national drink. We have a great amount of pride in Iron Brew.
Absolutely. It's often explained in the stories. It's inspirational, Mr. Naruhodo. Inspirational. I immediately started playing the koto, which was the closest Japanese stringed instrument I could find.
What a shame you can bring it with you to London. It's not Scottish though, it just doesn't sound English anymore, but I've never sounded English because I like pronouncing words how it's meant to be said. Fair.
Oh, yes. Well, Papa was beaming when I asked him if he would buy me one. After a while, he asked if I would only practice when he was out of the house.
Place of national drinks. Not typically! But... Iron Brew is just considered to be such a, I suppose, a national treasure. That we do tend to consider it our national drink. Even above, like, Scotch whiskey, which is also, you know, Scottish. But I don't know, it just... Across the board, I don't know any people who dislike Iron Brew unless they, like, actually dislike soft drinks across the board. Or fizzy drinks across the board, anyway. My mother always misses letters and words that piss me off. Scots aren't exactly much better for it.
So, now it's merely an ornament in my room.
It must have been an awkward conversation. Abby is a national treasure. I'm not sure about that. Up here? Have you drink by any chance? I'm a social drinker. I'm assuming you mean like alcohol, right? I'm a social drinker. I don't really drink much. Like, I only really drink if I'm drinking with friends, and even then I don't drink very much because I don't like the feeling of being drunk. I usually drink quite light, even when I'm with other people. I'll talk in Scottish because I love it. Second pipes. One of my neighbors, their kid plays bagpipes. He is good at it, but at the same time, I keep getting jump scared by fucking bagpipes in the middle of the day. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, right, okay. Shut up and expect that you're the national food of Scotland. I don't think I want to be the national food of Scotland. I think haggis should keep its place there. I would have thought that the Scots had protection against bagpipes. See, normally I'd only really hear them at like events or city center. But yeah, one of the neighbor's kids plays bagpipes. He is good at it. He is like he's good at playing them. But it's just I keep forgetting about it until I'm sitting there, I'm like, why do I hear bagpipes? Am I fucking hallucinating? Why am I hearing bagpipes? I'm not in town. But yeah, why are there all those bullet holes in the wall up there? Boredom. Was Mr. Sholmes trying to shoot a past-stray fly or something?
Mr. Sholmes would never do something so reckless.
No?
Those are the letters VR, standing for Victoria Regina. It's Latin for Queen Victoria.
For all my neighbor's kid does a scream. Oh yeah, did you vote for the new Euro banknote design? Well, we don't use euros, so no. I've heard a little bit about them, but we don't use euros, so I have no skin in the game. So you mean he shot the queen into the wall? He did this also in the book, apparently. Yeah, no, it's the thing. The royal we because that's what Luna from MLP says. Bro. I heard they had some nice bird designs, though. The Brits decided they didn't want to be European anywhere. Well, that too, but we also just never used euros. We were the one country that didn't... Like the UK across the board was the one country that was in the European Union that I believe that didn't switch. To my knowledge. But Scotland was part of Brexit. Yes, we were, and we were very mad about it. Because the Scottish independence vote came before Brexit by a couple of years. And one of the promises that they had made to get Scottish people to vote to remain, one of their promises was that if we stayed in the UK, that they wouldn't do Brexit. And then so we voted to stay. Well, I say we, I was too young to vote at this point, but like a year. And then they fucking did it anyway. They lied, they did a lot of lying, actually. There was a lot more. But yeah, that's why people have been like, you fucking went back on your promises, so we should get another vote. Like, what the fuck? You lied. Cause they basically were like, yeah, if the Scots leave the UK, then they're not going to be part of the European Union anymore. So if you want to stay in the European Union, you have to vote to remain. I think that was the specific angle they went for, and then they, as soon as they got the remain vote. Oh, there's a big ass moth. That's a really big moth, actually. Holy shit. My goodness, buddy. Well, you're not a regular house moth, are you? Anyway, yeah. The British government so is every other government, but man, they're very good at lying. We're gonna miss out on those cool new bird banknotes. I'm such an introvert monkey. I went to a soccer place for a match. They started early and I sucked it up and left. I asked if I could still be in. Also, I might have cried because many fans play together. Oh. I'm sorry.
In a moment of boredom, Mr. Sholmes adorned the wall with a patriotic sign, that's all. As pistol practice.
Right, that makes perfect sense now.
It's exactly as it's described in the stories. Oh, this is delightful.
I'm not sure that the real explanation is any less reckless than shooting at a fly, personally.
It's patriotic, Mr. Naruhodo, patriotic!
Yeah. That's what that is. Looks like that huge metal chest is being used as a table for tea and coffee. I hate being introverted, but I can't help it. No, it's real. One of the reasons I say I'm from Saturn is because I disagree with English politics. Real. Imagining Herlock Sholmes in a gunfight frightens me. The Scottish got independent, British will colonize it. We already got colonized! That's how we got here! They literally erased our native languages. Yes, there were also lowlanders that contributed, like lowland Scottish people who contributed, but that's because a lot of them were also very close to the English. Wouldn't trust them out with any firearm. No, I wouldn't. Looks like that huge metal chest being used as a table for tea and coffee. Seems very sturdy with an equally sturdy lock.
Mr. Naruhodo, you mustn't go around opening things. I always have to keep an eye on you, don't I? You're very mischievous.
I love cultures and stuff. It's so happy and wholesome. Yes, happy and wholesome is definitely how I would describe it. How did you come to that conclusion?
Oh, that chest! Contains some of my most valuable things.
That smile tells me you're not going to give us any clue about what they are. The speak your native language. Well, English is my native language. I mean, they did systematically try to kill Gaelic. I'm back from the Nether. I'm gonna get some blaze rods. Congrats. Also, did you know Scots never lost to the Romans and were never overthrown by the Romans? I don't think we were known as Scots at the time. But yeah. That's not what I meant to click on. God damn it. Ah. I misclicked. Blah, blah, blah. Is that a shoe on the fireplace? Yes, Yes, it is. There's so much in here. Gaelic or garlic, if I have to spell it, don't judge me. It's Gaelic. Irish is Gaelic. Or, well, they call it Gaelga. Gaelga is what it's actually called. It's Gaelic. Yes, spelled like that. Scots Gaelic. And then there's also Scots, which is a separate language. I don't really speak either, though, because there's not a lot of places that teach Gaelic. And, I don't live in an area with very heavy Scots language use. They try to teach me some, and I can usually understand it, I just don't really speak it.
A mysterious shoe, a curious hammer, some mysterious dancing man, a busted Napoleon. Ah, what an entrancing collection.
Speak the language of the land. I don't speak the language of the land, no. This is the first time in my life that I've seen a lonely old shoe displayed as an ornament.
Oh, those are all mementos that Hurley has collected from his past cases.
Really? Even the bust?
Yes, that's right. When the mood takes him, he likes to throw it on the floor and smash it to dust.
Poor defenseless emperor. Mr. Sholmes destroys it?
Yes, and then he buys a new one.
You make it sound like he has the temperament of an insane sculptor.
Ah, how entrancingly bohemian of him.
What?
Ah, that's my blackboard when I note down ideas.
Oh, interesting. Let's see. Black Peter? What does that mean?
And you want to hear what Iris has to say in the Mr. Naruhodo?
The case of the thieving elf that I stole a shoe from. I'll come back to that blackboard later. That's a charming little white shelf, and full of charming little bottles, too.
Oh yes, but don't touch any of those. They might explode.
Explode?
Are they exotic chemicals? Do you use them for exciting experiments?
Is that Sigma notation on her board? That kid is smart. It sure is, yeah.
Yes indeed, as Early always says. Chemistry is an explosive science.
Sorry.
I agree, a single discovery can trigger an explosion of innovation all around the world.
Or perhaps he just meant it literally. Either way, mental note. Do not touch any bottle that belongs to Iris. Keep your grubby little mitts off of those.
Sup, hello.
I'm actually really dumb. I mean, there's a difference. There is a difference between being, like, actually dumb and just being uneducated. Those are two separate things. I wonder if there's that big blank lump over there.
Ah, that fascinating thing is called a typewriter. It's a machine that allows you to write on paper without needing a pen.
Are you getting a lot of glitch store stuff for my birthday? Ooh! That's fun. They're quite slow to ship out, though. I've just gotten the shipping notifications for my Jack's Boo Boos. So finally no one calls me by Sans. It's not dumber than the A7B tank. I hate this tank. Is that a clone trooper? It is a clone trooper.
And wizardly quickly, too.
Oh, that sounds like it could be very useful for someone like me with terrible handwriting. What a beautiful English tea set. That's so neatly arranged.
It's a favorite pastime of mine, a cup of herbal tea in the afternoon. Tea made of herbs. That's right. I grow all sorts of herbs in the garden, so I can experiment with different blends. One moment, don't go away. I'll be part of the special blend I came up with earlier today.
I got Lizzie plushie for Murder Drones, and I've been waiting for more mischief for years. Yippee! I've been seeing them doing quite a bit more merch for Murder Drones. I think because they're more able to do more merch now. She looks delighted. I only hope it's safe to drink. Ryu canonically has no idea what a teacup is. I think it's sweet. Well, to be fair, quote-unquote teacups is a bit different traditionally in Japan. Or at least shaped differently, you know? Probably don't have the same Saturday tea time, yeah. No, single court really is shit on site. Well, they are a detective, not... Well, she's an inventor. Sholmes is a detective. They're not really involved in court stuff. Necessarily. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey?
Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh no, not at all. I'm so sorry, we can be more welcoming. Though at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us. So who would you trust more, Iris or Wallace? Wallace. I don't know. Oh, Wallace of and Gromit. Of and Gromit. I don't know. I think I trust Iris more because, like, I don't know. Wallace. Wallace is only really kept in check by Gromit, right? You know, Iris, I feel like, eccentric as she actually is really smart, and she is more sensible, actually. She's a sensible half between her and Sholmes, right? I mean, maybe, like, she's eccentric, yes, but, like, she's not unreasonable. Wallace is... Wallace only has the mind of an inventor, but, that aside... I feel like a month of streams worth of raids last stream. Oh, we did get a lot of raids the other day. Kind of strange. Now, what did you have for dinner today? I had baked potatoes with, egg mayo. And also, a salad. Though at the time we did have a rather large gun pointed at us. Well, this is very naive. That's one word for it, yeah.
Like this. Thinking back now, you left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you?
Oh, yes, the awkward witness, Gina Lestrade.
Oh, Ginny? Yes, she's a professional pickpocket.
So we found out.
It was very naughty of her to pitch my invention like that.
Are you referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption?
Exactly, so I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my inventions.
Gotta go. Sorry, it's because I don't have my headphones. I don't want anyone to hear, but I'll see you another day. Also, I'm very sad because of what happened, so I should relax. Alrighty, please do relax. Have a good night, Sayori. Have a good evening. No, it would be good night. I hope you rest well. Gina. Real. What even happened? There's a lot of stuff that happened. Ginny reminds me of the auxiliary army woman in World War II. I think she's a little young for that. This girl is dangerous.
Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she can apologize to my trusty technician.
Sorry, your technician?
Hurley, of course, silly.
Hurley?
Yes, Urlock Sholmes. We live here together. We live here together.
It's really painful anyway. Yeah, bye. Good night. Yeah, please do relax. I hope you rest well. I bet they had a tea party. I had no idea the great detective had such an interesting young daughter.
Daughter? Not likely.
What?
I wouldn't call him early if he was my father, would I?
I must imagine Ginny with a hot bath, a cozy bed, and a warm meal. I hope she's having a good time.
Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes? Well, I expect you found out that lodgings of any kind in London are very expensive.
You think that man can sustain a relationship long enough to have a kid? No.
So the solution is to share the cost with a partner. A roommate.
Your roommates?
I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you? 10 last this year.
Well, what of your mother and father?
Oh no, they're not around.
Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there. They split the rent.
I ate them, sorry.
A flatmate.
Oh, yes, there's something I must ask you. Of course, go ahead, Susie. I'm a very great fan of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, and you have a copy of Rance magazine. Yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship. Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world.
My stories?
That's right. Ollie is always solving such amazing cases, you see, and he tells me all about them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Goodness.
Multi-talented, well, she is.
Last night he was telling me all about a new case he just solved on a steamship travelling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came.
So you
are the author? Yes, I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm going to call this latest adventure the Speckled Band.
Speckled Band, that's certainly very familiar. She's the most accomplished girl ever, and I have so many upsetty spaghetti feelings about that. It's a little sad if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, yeah.
Of course, I always change 1 or 2 details in the stories. Here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble.
Oh, that was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually.
Yes, and of course I know that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but it's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think, don't you?
So, do you mean to say
that the stories about Mr. Sholmes are published in Rance magazine? All written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriter.
But all the stories I've ever read
are written by a doctor in medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson.
Susanna sounds getting more and more worked up.
Ah, yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson. But what about the doctor of medicine part? That's all true too. I'm a doctor of medicine.
No, at 10 years old?
At 10 years old.
Wow, that's quite incredible. Don't want to leave, actually, sorry. That's okay. Helps me get sued less.
But... Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman. I guess. I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling.
Oh. Sholmes steps on her foot one week as she races him getting into a car accident in the next edition. Everything you know is wrong. I'm just scared of missing. That's alright. These characters remind me of Bleach. I guess in their eccentricities, perhaps.
It sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow?
I'm assuming you don't know what happened earlier, though, actually. I can guess. I can take a guess. I'm not going to take a guess, but, like... I'm not dumb, you know?
I suppose it does, yes.
Poor Susato-san. She looks like her whole world is just falling apart. How about before?
Yes, what's on your mind, Reno? Do tell me.
I guess that's correct, just don't say it. I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on it. How do you know that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London? I mean...
Yes. Oh, and that we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How do you know all that? Oh, that's what you mean. Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail. Of course. I'd be delighted, although there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin. Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular.
Hello, hi. It's me. Welcome in. I'm sorry, you don't gotta apologize to me.
First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Bruno. After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the defense antechamber.
Her aura. You also said we'd only just arrived in London. How do you know that?
I've served a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket.
Oh.
So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on top of that, you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me that you were unaware of London's court affairs.
Her aura. Reaper of the Bailey. I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Then I was just red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited a local prison to meet with the suspect, weren't you? Earlier today. We use those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see.
I didn't realize.
The stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGilded, the two of you already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face, so I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case.
I see.
But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow? Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, I only solved another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he caught a Japanese man who was bawling and trembling.
A Japanese man? Well, clearly that must have been... Mr. Natsume.
Now, Reno has that fancy Japanese sword. I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both can't come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man early caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Early about the case. Early.
The best to ever do it, genuinely. Her aura. Iris is extremely blunt, huh? Well, yeah. She's just smart.
There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial would be tomorrow. Early is always stabbing his nose with a knife, you know. He is silly. And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions.
Genius.
Small genius.
Big genius, small body.
Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct?
They were spot on.
That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction.
You even managed to discern something in Mr. Sholmes' delivery.
Oh, well, I was just copying Early's style for that.
This is really very good news.
You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please.
So yesterday Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man, you were saying?
Yes. had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage, but the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene.
I need Susato. The great detective is a popular man, it seems.
Apparently a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, shifty-looking, stooped man running away from the scene. A short, shifty-looking, stooped man. Mr. Nesme.
Or Mr. Nasme, beyond any doubt. Saseki-san said that he didn't see anybody else on the street at all. But it seems there were witnesses after all. Alright, so you really need to give yourself more credit, girl. I don't think it's that she's not giving herself credit so much as, like, probably doesn't think very much of it. From her perspective. I need to hug Susato. I feel like Susato would be a good hugger if she's not throwing him on the floor with a Susato takedown.
Early used his great deductive powers to determine the man's address. There was a lodging room very nearby. They went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man, shivering in fear.
Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time. I think she hates me, but she told me she doesn't know. Who, me? No, I don't hate you. What? No.
Of course it did. He's a great detective.
Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it?
Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly. Ellie says that London is rife with crime.
Oh.
Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it, apparently.
Not you, Lily, since you're not she. Oh, fair enough. I wouldn't know. I doubt Lily hates you, though. She might be frustrated with you, but that's not the same thing. But I don't have a magnifying glass into Lily's mind, so...
Oh dear, I hadn't realized the situation was so dire. That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person.
That's terrible.
I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of the world's greatest justice system.
I suppose it is. But in that case, I don't hold out much hope for Sasaki-san. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative.
Oh, you're most welcome. I've had so much fun.
She was DMing me really worried and upset, and she was using all caps. Well, I mean, I don't blame her for that. That doesn't mean she hates you, though. If anything, it's the opposite. Just means she was worried about you. Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well.
Well... I expect Ellie is still investigating the scene.
The case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean?
Yes, Mr. Natsume? Ellie said he was going to the man's lodgings. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there.
Iris, do you know where those lodgings are?
Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson while you were there?
Yes, we know Inspector Gregson.
Ah, goody. In that case... Give Gregson this from me, would you?
It's so cute.
If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know.
What is this?
A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems.
Iris' postcard has been entered in the court record.
It reads, "Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem." Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it?
What the holy bloody shilby hilly macaroni is going on? We're in the middle of a not murder investigation, actually. It's more of an assault investigation. Well, thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try.
Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. I'll be making more special blends of tea, so come back again soon.
Coos. She's driving the coos.
I'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. Iris.
Sparkling fly because now all my friends hate me. They don't hate you, Sayuri. They're worried about you.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, it's back to the scene of the crime.
NBC drama. So, somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all. We head back to the scene with Iris's curious note on one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand. You shouldn't be worried, though. I don't think you don't get to tell someone not to be worried about you when you're saying really concerning things. To be continued. Well, since we have a gap here, or a little break in the investigation here, this is where we're going to end off for today. Obviously, there's much more investigation to be had, but we'll be covering that next week. Otherwise, we're going to be here for 6 hours. Okay, I think I accidentally switched my mouse's DPI earlier, and I can't tell if it's the normal speed now. Okie dokes. Righto. Oh, good point. Stop, man. I'm sleepy. Yeah. I'm a bit sore. I've kind of been having cramps for the past hour or two. So I think this is also a very good. I like going until there's like a gap in the story. I like them having the intermissions because, like, okay, this is a good place to stop. Is Laser still on? I feel like Laser would be finishing up soon. I don't know. Hum. We got a few options today, though. On who to read into. Oh, I guess Laser's stream must have disconnected at some point. Why is everyone calling you father? At some point, it just started happening, and I'm not one to fight it. I'll be Chat's dad. The intermissions are pretty well timed, except for when they are not. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Well, Fuish is on. Who all is on? Fuish is on doing art right now. Joel is doing something. Sphinx is live, but she has titled her stream just testing, ignore this. So I feel like she might not be wanting a raid. I don't know how long Laser and Virulith are going to be on for. They could be on for a little while. I don't know the map they're playing in Peak at the moment. So I don't know whereabouts they are in it. But it has been a little while. It's been a while since I've raided into Virulith, actually. So I think we will raid into Virulith today. Why not? Oh my god, the scan lines on this monitor are getting really bad. I really need to replace this monitor. Holy fuck. Oh, good god. Anyway, I will be back on tomorrow with more Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna be so for real, I've kind of forgotten what we were doing a little bit. I know we just beat Seymour Flux Rabbies
Also, my next stream tomorrow at 9 p.m. BST. That's when the next stream is. We won't be on Friday. We will be doing drawing streams on Saturday and Sunday, both at 9 p.m. BST. But the next stream is going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. BST with Final Fantasy X. Our raid message is going to be Viva la Caprigation? Caprigation? Question mark? With one of my emotes if you have them. If you don't have them, use whatever. Use whatever emotes you do have. That being said, I'm going to start the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow with Final Fantasy X. And I don't really know what's happening. Check the post and shows the weekly streams. Yes, my schedule is available. It is available on my community page or the Discord. Either or. It's also on my socials. Most of them anyway. Yeah. So if you ever need to double check, they're always there. Though you might need to convert if you're not in BST. But yeah. That being said, thank you for coming. If you came for a little bit or a lot of it, either way, I appreciate it. We will continue this case next week, probably, assuming nothing happens that changes up my schedule too much. Which I don't think there should be. I think we should be fine for next week. So, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye bye.